Because, hey, you know me. I don't get shit done.
It'd be really funny if you got something done.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. I'm gonna be doing that.
Anyways, it's very funny to be able to play with FNAF stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, the mod is called Management Wanted. And I even found a little Bonnie plush.
Oh, little guy.
Yes.
The game show up. Why is the game not showing up? What is
I
this?
also have my very own Edgar in this world.
Oh my god, you and that motherfucker.
I'm also still going to get Alan and Poe. Of course I would get Alan and Poe.
Well, you need them. You can't have just one. We have okay. So for some reason Minecraft just doesn't. I broke my torch, bro. Okay, why is the game not showing up?
Why the game not gaming?
Tell me about it.
Oh, oh! I have a piece of iron. This
Hello.
took me out a bit. Well, I shouldn't be too surprised. Sometimes sirens just be sirening.
Yeah. No. The room, and so do I. For commitments that I'm thinking of. I wouldn't get this wrong. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you
understand.
never give you up. Never gonna let you. Okay, we gotta stop before I get arrested for copyright issues. Okay, now the game shows up. I don't know why. I don't know why that didn't show up. But now we have the video game. Hello, everyone. Yeah, the video game's here. Even though it's a bit... Yeah, there we go. Okay, now everything's... Well, yes. The video game's here, guys. Wow. We haven't played in a while, and like, because this is a server, we're somehow now on day 3,126. So, oops.
Anyways, I already have a better house in my own little world than I have on the fucking server.
Yeah, which you've been playing for how long?
Yeah, but I mean, I did need a house here
Because of the signing bonus? Like, what?
No.
Oh, I need to change the tags here.
I need a computer for that, and I found a diamond in a chest so I could make the computer.
Yeah. We're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna change how the ads are, because... Well, we're gonna do one ad every 20 minutes. Whatever, yeah. Oh god, there's gonna be a 3-minute, oh boy. Edit stream info. This is not Euro Truck Simulator, so we're gonna do Minecraft as a tag. And then I have to get Minecrafted. Get Minecrafted, idiot. Then I have to go here.
Fun fact, by the way, I can't sleep in this pack. I am not allowed because night shift.
We should play some police game later on.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could do that right now, but
Yeah, I want to play some Minecraft.
well, I'd wait for 6 a.m. at least. When 6 a.m. hits, I actually get back. Ding dong, ding dong,
Yeah.
dong, ding dong, dong. Yay! Sounds. And yet I just completely, basically, did those sounds by myself.
Yeah, I heard.
Yes.
Okay, now the
Right.
yeah, now the YouTube stream is also correct.
It would be really funny if we added the fuck-ass FNAF mods.
Bruh.
Like you have Dinosaur Park.
FNAF.
Me, I just have Pizzeria.
Yeah. We have pizzeria in the dinosaur park.
Freddy FNAF.
Yeah.
Indominus Rex.
Yeah. Indominus, we could do like a arena. Indominus Rex versus T-Rex. Who would win?
Probably Indominus Rex.
Yeah, probably the fucking mutant dinosaur. That is an actual murder machine.
Monster.
Like I'm the murder machine versus the funny her. You know, like who would win? I need to get one deep slate a diamond. An emerald.
Technically,
God.
if it was against Reddy or something, those are machines possessed by ghosts.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. It depends who. I mean, I feel like the Indominus Rex would just destroy the machine, though.
Indominus Rex versus
Coughing baby.
Golden Freddy.
It's basically just fucking atomic bomb versus coughing baby. But the coughing baby might have like one pistol.
You know what's funny?
What?
On Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby, I'm pretty sure if it was Golden Freddy versus the Indominus would be the Coughing Baby.
I don't think so, mate.
You know why?
Why?
Because basically, Golden Freddy is a fucking cryptid.
Ah, yeah, true. Let's go to the XP farm. That's where I am.
Operate on normal rules.
Yeah, he done. He does not.
He's John Evil.
Yeah. I got 901 iron blocks in there. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I don't really. Why am I going here when there's literally a strip? Oh god, there's literally a strip mine at our base. I keep forgetting about that.
My mind is in the gutter. I thought you were going to say. There's literally.
There's literally a strip club. We have strip club at home. Strip club at home, and it's just some fucking.
we should install the FNAF mod instead of making a pizzeria.
It's a strip club.
Make a fucking strip club with the animatronics.
There are children possessing those. All right, that is
Right, good point.
I'm not gonna be that Minecraft YouTuber or that type of Minecraft YouTuber. Okay. Yeah. I play Minecraft, Omni. Come on. You're trying to get me in trouble already? I don't even have a career yet, and you're trying to fucking destroy it.
However, if we do it with a toy animatronics, I don't. Those are the best.
I mean, how are they fucking walking around?
Those walking around is usually just, a normal feature, so they're.
Oh yeah, right. They have like they have a facial scanner. The toy ones. That's why they're fucking.
Yeah, the toy ones have facial scanner.
I did not expect you to be a FNAF fanboy.
I like it because it's so silly.
It's very silly.
I wanted something horror in this pack, and I mean, what's a better horror mod that like doesn't break my fucking game.
Yeah, like breaks breaks shit around your house. I mean, I think From the Fog doesn't really like break things. It just kind of has Herobrine show up.
I don't get to find out.
I'm pretty sure.
I want a funny little horror mod that actually has some progression and
Yeah. We should definitely make a horror pack and do like a mini like series on that, because they are very popular, so it's easy to use.
Also, while I did consider making my world hardcore, I turned the difficulty up to hard, and I've already died like too many times. So I'm very glad I did not do that.
Yeah, but we should definitely do a horror, not a hardcore, but like a horror mod pack, you know, mini like playthrough. Just like a little, maybe a long term, but like a little series at least, you know. Because people love Minecraft hardcore, horror stuff. You can have like From the Fog. We could have, I mean, I was gonna say like the Siren Head, but he's a very destructive being. Oh, hello.
But it would be kind of funny to do something with Nafi.
Yeah, we could also do that, but I want to do like a horror mod pack at some point. Yeah. I definitely want to do something at some point with a horror mod pack, because I think it's also funny to throw Maria and Lisa, especially Maria, who's used to like, she's a very much of a cottagecore girly when it comes to this game, and throwing her into the deep end with horror mods. What was that? Oh, that's that thing.
I
Oh.
can get the fucking dumpster diver animatronics, which aren't really. This Bucket Bob.
Bucket Bob! Yeah, my boy.
#1 crate. I love #1 crate.
Yeah.
There's Mr. Can Do.
What can he do? No one knows.
Mr. Hug. I think
Yeah.
Mr. Hug's the only one on this page that will actually come and try and kill you at night.
Yeah. A rip Omni Heat Tag to Mr. Hugs.
He's the Hoover.
Yeah. It's a block. I'm literally just looking for one deep slate diamond ore, and then I can be out of the caves. What the hell are you? What ore is that? I don't know.
You can also get the budget tech one, so I can get Happy Frog,
Thank you.
Pig Patch, Ned Bear, Orville Elephant, and
Ah, shout out Orville and the gang. They're funny stories.
and of course the goat himself, Mr. Hippo.
Ah, Mr. Hippo! That's the story, man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's my goat.
Jump scare, man.
You know, yesterday I was at the pond, and it's like, bruh, it's like fucking 30 minutes of a story, and you're just there like, keep cooking, keep cooking.
John Hippo.
I should realistically do my ads manager before I go live streaming, because I'd make the ads longer but farther apart when we play funny cop game. But in Minecraft, I'm fine with doing like one every 20 minutes, but it's just like a much shorter ad. Because you're not like missing out really. Like you can't really miss out on gameplay when you're playing. Like you don't want people to miss out on the gameplay with like shooter games, so we try to do the ads in between missions. But in Minecraft, it's like, who the fuck cares? Oh, finally, I got it.
I don't want to do much right now in my video game.
Come here. Thank you.
I also want to do stuff in video game because...
Yeah. You gotta do progress. That's kind of the whole point of video games, isn't it?
Yeah, but the problem is progress hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
And progress hard. Excuse me, you fucking... I don't want to buy anything, go away, skeleton.
Huh?
What?
Is the skeleton a bloody door-to-door salesman? Like what?
Well, it just came to my door, so yes, that's the joke I made.
Ah, I thought it was genuinely like something in the mod. They added a door-to-door salesman, but okay.
No, no,
Fair
no,
enough.
no, no. The only thing they have is that you can basically get a villager to work at the terminal, and then you can buy
Oh,
things
poor
from him.
villager. You can't make them work at a
That's
pizzeria.
no, no, no. There's actually like little management buildings. There's also a whole new fucking biome, which
That's funny.
I mean, I have Terralith installed, and that seems to have completely fucked over the biome. But
Yeah, then we wouldn't be able to add it to this pack, because guess what this pack has?
yeah, no, yeah. However,
Counter argument
I
balls.
don't care.
Counter argument testicles.
The counter argument, I have only found a singular structure that was not that, worth it, and you can build a terminal, and therefore everything you need you can technically get there.
No.
So it doesn't really matter.
So in other words, man, I'm dead.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Literally dead.
Just, man, that's so funny. I'm literally.
Fun fact, by the way, that is literally the picture I used for this pack.
Oh my god. Of course it is.
Of course. Anyways, we could add it to the pack. I think you also need to add create deco because create.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. I'm probably gonna do that the next upgrade. Yeah, we have to update the mod pack soon. It's like there's like 30 things that need updating.
Yeah, then we can also add like one pistol to these.
Yeah. Yep, yeah. Omni's a FNAF girly.
I can't even deny that.
Yep, no you cannot.
I do know quite a bit about the FNAF lore.
I used to. Back like when FNAF sister location was the most recent thing. I don't know, it's just like, ugh. It's just moving on.
Kept up with it through the years. Specifically, what I've probably kept up most with is the fucking FNAF songs from the Living Tombstone.
I mean, those have always been great. Like, don't get me wrong, that is just that's just fair enough. That's just the fucking mood. They are such good songs. It's like, bruh.
The Secret of the Mimic one is also pretty damn epic, like the song.
Mm-hmm.
I also have the Secret of the Mimic because I want to play the Secret of the Mimic.
I mean, one of the sub goal I could do is like play for like complete of the FNAF games. But that'd have to be a pretty high sub goal, because do you know how long that's gonna take?
Oh.
Playing all of the FNAF games that are now out, bruh.
Oh yeah, probably hours upon hours.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one, the second one, the third.
I mean,
shouldn't
I've
be
done
too
like
long.
I've done 420 mode in FNAF 1. I did that as a kid.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I actually never played.
Hold on, I gotta tell the weather to shut up. I just got hit with lightning in my ear twice. What was that?
I've actually never played FNAF 1. The only FNAF game I have actually played a little, and I just stopped playing after a while, was Pizzeria Simulator because it was free.
I've played FNAF 1, 2. I played some of 3, some of 4. I've not played Sister Location. I have played Ultimate Custom Night. I've played Pizzeria Simulator somewhat, I think. I played it back when it was on like mobile, you know, like I played FNAF mobile.
What, like AR? What?
You know, like FNAF 1, like back in like 20. Like I remember FNAF 1 came in like what, 2014. There was a mobile version. I don't know if it was official. I think it was an official mobile version as well. I can't remember. I'm old.
The only thing with phone I know is like, well, a mobile game.
Why did you start following the FNAF series?
First of all, bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't know. Did SNES, right?
What? Yeah, I did SNES.
Yeah, so bless you.
Thank you.
And
Sorry, smooth
FNAF
connected.
AR has a bunch of random, like FNAF AR is basically really weird variants of FNAF characters. For example, fucking Statue of Liberty Chica,
Bruh.
or fucking chocolate versions of the animatronics. And because of a bloody trivia like a trivia game show video I watched on FNAF, that was, by the way, very stupid. I literally had to lay down yesterday and like not do anything anymore because I kept laughing at a fucking in-joke in that video that just was sopping wet Freddy.
What the blood?
There was like a really stupid image that was shown then, and so I just kept. So my mind basically cured my ass with sopping wet Freddy.
No, we're not having an end date. What, are you crazy? Let's see. Can I just like have no end date? Yeah, thank you. What should I do for the 30 sub goal? Amnesia. Play. I'll do a playthrough after 30 subs.
What, of FNAF?
No, of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I mean,
No, Amnesia.
Amnesia's first, then there's Alien Isolation, and then maybe after that we can do FNAF, but like that would take a long ass time. Because we need, what do we need? Framed bricks. Okay.
Ooh, the time has started. It's midnight.
Midnight arrives.
The fuzzy FNAF bear's gonna eat my
The
lunch.
fuzzy man.
Wow, next star level is going to cost me $1,000.
Damn. Even the FNAF economy fucked up. Bro, inflation hit FNAF. I mean, inflation hit FNAF when it came out originally, but that was a different type of inflation that we don't talk about.
That is a crazy comment. Oh god.
I'm not wrong, that's the issue.
Yeah. I forgot that corner of the internet existed.
I didn't. Because of the one Pyrocynical clip. Where he was playing TF2. I need to do a law code for this civilization that if and one of the laws definitely is just going to be if you do some inflation shit, I'll feed you to the abductor myself.
You know what's fucked, by the way?
Well, a lot of things. You got to be more specific than that.
Well, in my little mod tag.
Yeah. Do tell.
Like, I said that the next star level costs $1,000, right?
Yeah.
Basically, what that means in translation is I have to pay Fazbear Entertainment to get a promotion in
Yeah.
my job. They pay one promotion,
Yep.
which sounds really stupid, but then you remember it's fucking Fazbear Entertainment.
Yeah. That's probably like the only reason they're still afloat is because they you paid them to work there. It's like the only reason why they stay up is because the wages you give them end up going back to them anyway.
I mean, technically I am a manager. Also, my wage does increase every time I upgrade.
Yeah, but a part of that increase goes back to them anyway if you want to get another promotion, so.
Yeah, obviously. Also, I'm being paid in fucking Fazbucks.
Yeah.
That I can access via my Fazbank.
Yep.
Window, blast door, vent door, blast door,
So yeah,
blast door.
it blasts really hard. When this is done, we'll have a mine level 5.
Wait, if I find the fucking Withered Bonnie mask, I can give that to Withered Bonnie to restore his face? That is such a fun feature.
Oh, that's like one of the missions in like was it Day Shifts of Freddy, the one that had you could gift the animat. Oh, well, where it said do not gift the animatronics. That was a funny series because it ended up having a lot of lore in it. But like one of the jokes was just like, do not gift the animatronics.
I earned 80 Fazbucks. Hell yeah.
Yippee! Me when I earn my 3 cents per hour at my job. Yippee! I am still a wage slave. Wahoo! The reason why I wasn't active yesterday was because I didn't have my meds, ADHD meds, and for some reason when I'm not on them, my energy levels are sapped for some reason, which is odd, but I think that's just like withdrawal symptoms or something, I don't know. And on Sunday that was because there was a game, and I forgot to mention that, or maybe I've mentioned it, I don't remember, but I couldn't be active that day. But yesterday was just me being honk-shoed.
Okay.
You see.
That's where the ball pit is. Cool, I can buy it in the decor section. I think when I get a
When you get,
when I get a ball pit,
yeah.
I'm relatively certain
Mm-hmm.
that fucking pit trap is gonna come out of that.
Uh-huh. Let's see. I do wonder if we're out of standing barrels. Let me look at my, hold on, let me look at my analytics here. I am $5.15 away from getting a payout. Alright. I soon can eat again. Yippee. Let me see. Yes, I am a standing barrel. I should do like a prediction every stream. Start a prediction. Will Ank get something done today? Everyone's just gonna be like, nope, not happening. No chance. When is the last time I got anything significantly done? Oh, I remember when I wasn't streaming. Wait, was it trapdoor? Yeah, it was. Nope. Builder. Builder. More like a fuck. Rude. I might like do an hour or two of me playing in the Minecraft world. Then I might jump back into a bit of Euro Truck. And then we could play some Bang Bang. Ready or not. Oh yeah. Yum. Jeez, Bruce fence. God, they need to change the fence recipe or make it a little, give more, because fences are so expensive. So are fence gates, actually. Wait a minute, I had an idea for a prank. I've just been reminded that I wanted to do a prank on Maria. It was kind of evil. And it's not the silverfish prank. That's not coming yet. I wanted to put a mosasaur in her lake under the water in front of her house. I want to go get a mosasaur. I want to do that prank. That'd be funny. The first dinosaur was well, it's not dinosaur. It's a prehistoric animal, but you know what I mean. It's just created that to be a prank. You know the rules and something right. Awful commitment, what I'm thinking of. Letting up from any other guy. I just wanna tell you, yeah, gotta make you. Okay, what do I have DNA of? Triceratops, Ceratops, man. I could just do a little turtle guy. I don't know. Omni, I need your opinion. Should I try to get a mosasaur or like something like something similar and just put it in the water in front of Maria's house? No, he's muted. No.
What, as in, you ask me if you should do that, or what
Yes,
you should do?
I want to do that as a prank and just put a little fucking, just a big ass mosasaur in front of our house. Just in the water in front. Just go swimming one day and it's just a fucking scary ass guy in the ocean.
Big man. Big fish.
Biffy. Fit eater. Or I could do like a megalodon. There's also megalodon.
Oh no, that would be evil.
Why do you think I want to do it?
Kinda. It would be kinda evil.
Yeah.
Kinda like putting a pack of raptors in a basement.
True. Who would
So I
do?
don't know.
Who would do such a thing? I would. It'd be funnier if I had it like tame, so like she's just scared of it, but it wouldn't do anything to her until I accidentally punch her while we're near the water, and it just devours her alive.
Like fucking Jurassic World.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like when the fucking girl gets yanked by a pterosaur, and then it just gets dropped. I think it was a Dimorphodon that got her, and then she got dropped in the pond, and the Mosasaur was just like, yummy snack, and just ate her. Poor girl was just there to babysit the kids because the aunt couldn't spend time with her own family.
Pteranodon as well. Well, it also is a Pteranodon. Also, I don't think it was Dimorphodon.
No, it was Pteranodon. Yeah, but yeah, Pteranodons was too small. But the Pteranodons were trying to get at. Yeah, what's a Pteranodon? It was some sort of what's it, pterosaurid, whatever you want to call those. Yeah, it was a Pteranodon. But yeah, I really want to get working on the dinosaur stuff so we can go to Silly Island over here and do dinosaur stuff.
Please call it Dinosaur Island and not Silly Island.
Dino Island. Dinosaur silliness islandness of doom. Or something, I'm not. See, we should all be in bed soon anyway. Now it's actually pretty good timing. I am still fuming I don't have a notch apple. Void Alright. Bruh. Okay. Whatever. The eternal bee of tower. Not the Tower of Babylon, the Tower of Babylon. And Squishy with a gun.
And the gun is called?
It's called John, fuck you, you fucking picky shit. Actually, John, fuck you, comma, Fuck you. No, John, fuck you, comma, you fucking picky shit. That's one of my better names, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we give him a second gun and call it cuteness?
Yeah, he's gonna murder you with cuteness. Yeah, we'll do that when he has a when the town hall's level 5, because then he has a permanent place of residence. Because after it's done being upgraded, it does not need to be moved at all. I'll finish supplying the builder for the things needed for the mine, and then I'm gonna play your truck. Because when I'm done supplying the builder, I'm gonna play a bit, do like one or two missions in Euro Truck, and then we can play do crimes simulator, even though technically the game is about stopping crime. I prefer
crime with more crime.
Yeah, it's like fighting fire with fire. They say you shouldn't do that, but I can say fuck you, we will. Why? Because I bloody can.
Fighting fire with fire is a very weird, like,
Because
it is a very weird saying.
Because that's actually something that's done.
I mean, there's like one edge case where it's kind of correct.
Yeah, forest fires, they often burn ahead of a forest fire, so that it can't spread any further, so that's technically is fighting fire with fire. So
Yeah, but it's very controlled fire in this case.
yeah, but still, you know, it's fighting fire with controlled fire. That's what I'm thinking now. I just wanna tell you understand. Meow. And just need more brick. But the only time I wish I kept my telekinesis on my tools is when I'm like mining stuff underwater. On that, I'm very glad to not have it anymore. There we go. Now that's done. We can now disconnect, which means I have to do a little bit. Take that off. I've never really had to set this bollocks up while not. I've always set. I've always been able to set this shit up pre-stream. Now I have to do it on stream. Put on sheet. Grab my big ass gear stick. Big old gear stick. There. Now we got pedal. Pedal needs to be set up. What the fuck happened to my cable? What the fuck? What on earth happened here? That would be gone, keyboard. Away with you, smelly keyboard. Putting the fucking steering wheel. Ah, it's a bit close to the gear stick there. I think. I don't know. Maybe. There we go. Steering wheel connected. Which means I can launch Zero Truck. Which means I have to go to OPS. I've already accepted the mission that we will be doing. We'll be driving quite far north. See? Okay, Euro Truck Sim 2. Okay. Ugh. The truck game is here. I'll actually change the stream. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I hate when I do that. Ow. Ah, go away, Xbox thing. Okay. Oh boy. The mission we're doing right now is going all the way up north.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We're going so far north, the north doesn't even start to describe where we're going. We're going all the way to Narnia. Or something, I don't know, we're going somewhere. We're going somewhere at least.
Going so far north, you're going back down south.
Yeah. Going so far north, I teleport south. Let's see how many car crashes we caused today. Well, I gotta sleep in just 2 hours. Bruh, come on.
Road accidents, speedrun any percent.
Yeah. That's what we do around here. I have to rest before the job even fucking starts. That's some bullshit. I got a honk shoe already. Man. Do I have to take any? No, I'm good on. Yeah. No joy in this life. I guess I honk shoe now. I drive for 15 minutes. I'm like, I need a nap. I actually don't know where best to have my microphone. Oh boy. Turns out the any percent is gonna be very quick. There we go. Nothing bad happened. Okay, you guys are just overreacting. Nothing happened. I've never done an accident in my entire life. Well, maybe that's a lie, but I've never done an accident in Euro Truck Simulator. Well, that's also a lie, actually, now that I think about it. I won't do any more accidents. Actually, knowing myself, that's also a lie. I've not yet to do a mission that does not have an incident happen. Maybe I'm just cursed. I don't know. No, everyone else is the problem, not me. I'm the perfect driver. Everyone else just sucks. Oh, look here, we forgot to play the, got to go here and... Yeah, there we go. Gotta have the lo-fi hip-hop in the background. If I'm gonna become a manly truck driver, I gotta have the manliest music in the background. The best way to train to play GeoGuessr is to play Euro Truck Sim. That is 100% accurate, by the way. That's what all the good Euro Trucks are. Oh my god, you were in my blind spot. I hate the AI in this game sometimes. Okay, you know what? You decided to stop, not me. And now you're gonna keep going because I start going. You know what? I hate the AI. If I could have a kill count on the screen for every time I cause a crash, I would be doing a crash every single time. I'd be racking up that number so high. The bro is just driving a tractor. The tractor's just getting a lift. If this was the Cars universe, it would be the equivalent of a tractor just saying, "Hey, I'm a hitch a ride." If you think about it, in the Cars universe, like these type of trucks would just be they'd be the equivalent of taxis.
Yeah, you know what's crazy though?
What?
Cars 2, right?
Yeah, they went to a plane.
No, that's not what I'm going to say.
Ah. I had to upgrade the volume while I play this game.
In Britain, right?
Mm-hmm.
There were still buses.
Ah.
What are they for?
I don't know, lazy fucks.
In the Cars universe.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, that guy was breaking late. I don't know. They also had planes. They also went on a plane.
Yeah, but that makes more sense than a fucking bus.
I mean, in the
Buses are tiny.
yeah, I mean, in the first movie, Lightning McQueen literally had a fucking personal driver take him everywhere.
Yes.
So I guess,
However,
I guess, I
that
guess,
was car sized.
I know. I'm guessing that buses are just like for like broke people, broke cars have to take the bus. How they get in there is beyond me, but I guess they get like towed. They just get towed by it. It's just a line. It's a conga line. I have a DLC now that lets me do like very heavy missions where I literally have to get like a car in front of me that has to like escort me to the destination because of how heavy it is. The most recent mission I did before this one was 39 tons. I was not able to use my own truck because it was not able to deal with that bullshit. I was looking at the map, after the Iceland DLC and Ireland DLC come out, the only countries that are not in the game, like independent countries, are Ukraine and Belarus. And like obviously there's a large part of it, most of Russia isn't in the game. I was thinking about like the only way they are gonna be able to do like research and do like, because they do like field research, they go to each country when they do a DLC, is if there is no war there, because they can't really just go to like Ukraine, Belarus, and Russia to make a DLC for a game while they're at risk of fucking blowing up. The war has to stop so we can get more Euro Truck content. The world's so inconsiderate by being at war. And come on, what about Euro Truck? I guess there's also like, I mean, if you talk about non-independent countries in Europe, there's the Faroe Islands. That would be kind of interesting because there's so many tunnels and ferries and stuff like that. But after that, they just have to like add more detail to each country.
You know, call me a hypocrite, but
No.
I'm gonna say, man, if the war ends there, like, Ukraine better win because fuck these imperialist fucks in Russia.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you may call me a hypocrite.
Yeah, fuck the imperialist ones. I want the other imperialists to win.
What?
I just
I
want.
don't like imperialism unless I'm the one who does it, but that's obviously clear.
Yeah, I just want the war to end so the people in these countries can stop suffering. I don't really care who wins for as long as the people stop suffering.
I care who wins because I don't think, you know, Russia's going to be a good influence.
No. But America's not a good influence. We need to stop. We're on Twitch. Nah. Yep. This is we're talking about our alternate reality world here, guys. This has nothing to do with real life wars, okay? We're talking about a fiction.
This is our AU of...
Yeah. This is our mapping world, you know, have you seen the mapping alternate history of the world, like mapping stuff? We're talking about that. Yeah.
We're talking about, you know, we're talking about a fanfic.
Yeah. Yep. We're co-authors of a fanfic about the alternate reality of the world. Yeah. We saved our asses there. Whew. I feel very much at home driving in like such a small, like these type of roads. This is basically what the ring road in Iceland looks like. So narrow, speed limit's 80 for trucks, and there's just like nothing around. Just can't wait for the Iceland DLC. Though I will be heavily judging it because I will be able to tell basically everything because it's talking about the ring road and all that, and I've been to basically everywhere. I think they're gonna add in it. And there was also Pro Mods Iceland, so we will also have something to judge by. If dealing with updates wasn't annoying, I'd have like the world maps from Pro Mods and be driving around the entire world. But I don't have the patience for that. We're currently in Finland, so technically I could grab a beer from the fridge and I wouldn't be doing anything that's that out of the ordinary, but I don't drink, so.
You know, you being in Finland would be, like, in a video, it would be a great transition if you just crashed and then woke up in
My summer
my
car.
summer car,
Yeah. We should do a Zomboid stream at some point as well. Because Build 42 is stable.
Yeah, I know. Been for a bit.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting that it is.
I just keep ignoring that it is.
I just keep forgetting. Then I see people like Mooney streaming again, and I'm like, oh yeah, it exists. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I will say that I think Zomboid is probably the best zombie survival game out there. That's just a pure survival game where you have a lot of freedom. Obviously, there are games that do better graphic stuff, but a lot of them don't have the sandbox feel that it has. The only other way to really have something similar to it is just to like make a Minecraft mod pack. Just like Minecraft is obviously the sandbox game. You know, one of my sub goals is also I want to do a playthrough of like some of the Lego games. I want to revisit because as a kid I finished with my friend the Lego Jurassic World game. Even though when that one came out, there was only one Jurassic World movie and 3 Jurassic Park movies, obviously. So it was weird to me that it was called Lego Jurassic World, not Lego Jurassic Park.
Well, it's because it's the newest entry.
Yeah, I know, but it's still weird to me.
It was made because of the movie.
Yeah, and I know. I'm just saying that the fact that they went for like they used the name of the movie that there's the least amounts of, if you think about it. Also, just because I think Jurassic Park is better. The Jurassic Park movies, I think, are better than the Jurassic World movies. Jurassic Park 3, which is, in my opinion, the worst Jurassic Park movie, I think is better than Jurassic World. What the fuck is this guy doing? You're inside of a roundabout. Why are you stopping, you bellend? Bruh, that guy's definitely on Fent or something. He's definitely finished. Bro said, fuck you, I'm stopping in the road. Now I'm in the...
Honestly, I don't mind Jurassic Park 3 too much.
I don't think it's a bad movie, I just think it's the weakest of the Jurassic Park movies. Which isn't a bad thing. Because, I mean, Jurassic Park 1 is the best movie in the I still call it the Jurassic Park franchise. So I think that's the best one. Then I think it's Jurassic Park 2. And for me, it's Jurassic Park 3. And I used to put Jurassic Park 3 at the bottom. But then I'm like, as I got older, it's like, no. I think it was just because I was as a kid that the T-Rex lost to the Spinosaur. Which, if you look at realism, it probably wouldn't have lost. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think it would have. But it's a movie. It's like how Stanley put it. It's not the character that's the strongest that's gonna win a fight. It's the character who I want to win is gonna win the fight. The writers wanted the Spinosaur to win the fight, so the Spinosaur won the fight. If you look at it that way...
Because before, I mean...
It was always a T-Rex.
was also kind of the antagonist, so to make this thing bigger and scarier, they had to have it kill it.
Yeah.
But I really like how it killed it.
Yeah. Even though, obviously, if you look at realism, no, the T-Rex would have devoured it. Like, the T-Rex would have absolutely destroyed it. The T-Rex was basically a perfect killing machine.
Yeah, but like, so was.
Spinosaur didn't really hunt big things. The Spinosaur would not have gone up against a T-Rex. The Spinosaurus wasn't as big as was shown in the movie. So.
Well, I mean, I don't think they'd cross paths that much.
They couldn't. They were, one was in the Jurassic period or late or early Cretaceous. The other one was just very end of dinosaur periods. But like I'm looking at like what we know scientifically, the Spinosaur wasn't as big as it was shown in the movies. There are a lot of new things have come out, and it was more quadrupedal than it was bipedal.
Yeah.
And also, its fin was a lot different. I love the way Spinosaur was like portrayed back in the day, but I think because I think the realistic version of it's ugly, but obviously that the realistic version of it is, well, the realistic one. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I think Jurassic World was quite a weak movie because it was just basically, what if we make Jurassic Park the same plot beats? We got the family, the kids that are related to the person who runs the park, but these kids are more annoying and aren't as useful, even though they're older. One of them is just a broody teenager. The other one's, well, it's basically the same as the younger kid in the other movie. They basically, the younger the sibling in Jurassic World was basically both of the siblings in Jurassic Park. Because in Jurassic Park, the girl was the computer whiz, but in Jurassic World, he's both the dinosaur nerd and the computer whiz. So it's like the older sibling was just kind of there. He's just a broody teen. And instead of having someone who cared for the kids, like with John Hammond, which is obviously different from the books, but that's beside the point, you had Claire, who didn't really care at the start. She literally had her assistant with him, and obviously John Hammond didn't go with him on the rides, but that's because John Hammond was an old man. He couldn't really go running around with the kids showing him dinosaurs.
Well, I mean, well, he was, you know, more, well.
I'm not saying John Hammond.
Honestly, I don't know which one was the better relative. Like
John Hammond. John Hammond.
Not really that one.
I mean, he at the end to ride everything. At the end, he said, "Get my grandkids back." If John Hammond would have been there in Jurassic World, he would have not made them use non-lethals to save his grandchildren. They went non-lethal against the Indominus Rex to start with.
I don't know actually, because
they did. They started off trying to get it with non-lethals.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if Hammond would have done anything different.
Well, one thing he would have done different, he probably would have had an experienced helicopter pilot the helicopter instead of trying it himself as an owner of the park when going against the Indominus Rex.
That is correct.
Also, John Hammond was smart enough to also he decided after Jurassic Park that Jurassic Park as a park was never opening. Sure, he was a bit of an idealist in Jurassic Park 2, but that was because he still cared for the creatures. But like Jurassic World,
yeah,
just
technically Jurassic World was successful.
Yeah. Sure, but if you think about Jurassic World as a movie, it's just what if we take Jurassic Park and put it to the next level? More, put more on the line. But we get to relate less to the characters. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. That's one where the volcano explodes, and I have my quarrels with that because I think it's quite an inaccurate volcanic eruption, but besides the point. You've seen Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, haven't you?
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen the most recent one. That's the only one I've. Yeah. I like the cloned girl because that gives us like a new thing where it's like, okay, she's like, cause what's cool about Jurassic Park was you had these people who had gone through something no one else had, and now you have a girl who's a clone, a human clone, so we get to sympathize with her because she's kind of alone in the world. And why she relates so much to the dinosaurs is because she doesn't feel like she belongs. That's why she let them free. And I get it, the second most recent movie gets its criticism I'm just glad we got to see Sam Neill back before he died. At least it was something new. You know what I mean? With the locusts and whatever. It wasn't just, let's make the dinosaur park again for the 8th time or whatever.
Well, I mean, I feel like it kind of was, because I feel like the evil billionaire evil
Yeah.
wanted to make the...
Yeah, but he also made like the locusts and stuff like that, and I can kind of respect some of the stuff they did there being new. Which I'm saying, I'm not saying it's a good, like, as a movie, it's probably not better than Jurassic World, but like at least it's trying new things. You know what I mean? Which is something.
Jurassic World 1 I personally find was better than Jurassic World 3.
I think Jurassic World 2 is probably better than Jurassic World, though.
Honestly, I don't know if I agree.
That's just my
I feel
opinion.
like-
Because I feel like Jurassic World 1 was too much just, what if we try to replicate the success of Jurassic Park as a movie instead of trying to do new things? Literally, it's basically the same plot beats. Except there was no, like,
Yeah.
Ian Malcolm character. Which was, honestly, probably one of the weaknesses as well. Like, you gotta have an Ian Malcolm. I mean, come on.
Honestly, my first reaction was gonna be like, fuck, because he's such an egotistical shit, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially in Jurassic World 3.
Mm-hmm.
He felt like fucking John Stoner.
Yeah, but I mean, that Jeff Goldblum is just a national treasure. Like, but I'm so glad we got to see Sam Neill come back in a movie before, because he passed away this year, not very long ago. It was very sad.
R.I.P. Sam Neill.
R.I.P. What I loved and appreciated about Jurassic Park 1 was that they didn't just pick like superstar actors. I mean, they had Jeff Goldblum, but like it was also Steven Spielberg, and I mean that was just an unstoppable version of Steven Spielberg. He made Jurassic Park, and then he made Schindler's List like a month afterwards. And it's kind of made him kind of fall out of love with Jurassic Park, kind of, because it was such a stressful time for him, because he was working on Jurassic Park, and then boom, like 3 months later, after finishing up Jurassic Park, like filming, he went to shoot Schindler's List. He's such a good director.
Yeah.
For me, he's probably my favorite director, but that's because, I mean, there's a reason why I think Jurassic Park 1 and 2 are the strongest movies, and the big reason is that they are both the ones directed by Steven Spielberg.
I will say, one thing, however, Hammond was like in the first game. He was not like
Movie, I mean.
he was actually way more evil than he seems on a first glance.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, he was, how he was in the movies is a lot different than how he was in the book. Book Hammond was an egotistical billionaire cunt. I think in the movie he was just a little bit just more conflicted with his duty as a grandfather and as a family member, and also as someone who, I think he deeply cared about the project. And you see like a lot of the people who worked with him after he passes away, and I think one of the reasons they probably had him pass away, I don't know if this is 100% true, but I mean the actor who played him, Richard Attenborough, who is a great actor by the way, passed away. But I think, and one of the reasons why I love Hammond is just because of Richard Attenborough's portrayal of him. I mean, that's just also because that family's talented as shit when it comes to like people. You got Richard and David Attenborough, bro. That's wild. But I also think he was just a bit. You see what Henry Wood started doing after he died. He basically went on this mad scientist arc after John Hammond passed away. I feel like he also was keeping shit in check before he died.
I feel like he was still an egotistical fuck.
Sure, but he wasn't He wasn't evil, which was it's different to what the future people, the people who started ran the project after they. I mean, he was forcefully removed as owner of InGen in Jurassic Park 2. Then they got.
I mean, I think in Jurassic Park 1, he was pretty damn scummy, and after that he kind of got a redemption arc.
Yeah, but like he got a redemption arc because he realized, like he started, redeeming himself when he realized, oh shit, my grandkids are in danger. And I mean, he loves his grandkids. We at least see that in the movie that he does care for his grandkids. Holy shit, holy accident.
Yeah, but everything before that, he was just.
Yeah, but he at least learned from it. But the problem was Jurassic Park 2. Only reason Jurassic Park 2 happens, like the actual the bad things that happened, are because the guys who took over from InGen after forcefully removing him out were like, hey, let's try to recapture the dinosaurs, which would not have happened if John Hammond would have still controlled the company.
Yeah, because he got fucking.
Then he says on TV like, hey,
left some sense into himself.
Yeah. He also was like, oi. He also just at the end of the movie in the news thing, like, oi, leave the dinosaurs alone, bruh. I feels like the sense kind of died. No one really. Claire did have a bit of a redemption arc. We'll give her that.
A bit.
A lot of redemption, actually.
Yeah, I feel like she got a lot more redemption arc than Hammond ever did.
Yeah, but I don't think Hammond needed the amount of redemption Claire did. Claire was at rock bottom.
I honestly think. I mean, honestly, I think it wasn't that bad. Like, even at the start of the movie.
Well, she barely even knew, like, one of the biggest mistakes, and you gotta remember, she's basically running the park, and instead of like, hey, let me call the people and check where the Indominus is, she sends Owen into the fucking Indominus Rex paddock. Midway driving, she goes, oi, using the tracker, where is Ho at? It's like, in the pen. Then she's like, fuck, calls Owen, it's like, hey, yo, so, the big scary's still in there, like, GTFO.
Yeah.
Like, that's stupid.
I mean, yeah, it's honestly been better, but, like, I think that was just, one bad decision, and, in general,
I mean, she also refused to tell Owen what the hell the Indominus was made of, and he was supposed to. Also, the Indominus, she was a fully grown dinosaur, and that's when they decided to ask Owen Grady for an opinion on the fucking enclosure, not as while she was growing up. Like,
I think just a lot of these problems come out of, the setup of the movie. But
yeah,
I feel like the way where it's like, oh, she's kind of shit with her nephews, it's like, well, she's not rich, she has a management work.
I would not say she's not rich, though. She is wealthy.
I don't honestly think she's wealthy enough to have, the time for that. She is definitely.
She has a personal assistant at the park who's taking care of her
like,
nephews.
She's.
Oh, so
she's like high up on the corporate
ladder.
Level, wealthy, not John Hammond level.
No. Of course not. But like, I would say she's probably earning maybe 6 figures.
Yeah, and honestly, she kind of too worth that though.
But the thing is, like, you gotta also put it there. Hammond had the grandkids. Obviously, the park wasn't fully ready. But the fact that the kids were there isn't on Hammond specifically. That's on the parents, right? Hammond was handed the grandkids came to Hammond. Hammond decided, okay, there's my grandchildren. I'm gonna show them a good time.
I think it's actually very much Hammond's fault.
Picture this: you're a grandfather. Your children ask you to, keep an eye on your grandkids. And he probably would have told them, okay, but I'm having guests at the dinosaur park that are gonna come over and check out the safety and see if this dinosaur park is safe for people. It's not like he dragged them to the park.
I think he probably did though.
I don't think so.
I think it was more like, hey, like it was either like, hey, you want to have your kids come over because how about my grandkids come over and
That's
like,
actually-
I can show them this cool park I'm working in where I spared no costs, which he absolutely did. And well, he would obviously flaunt like how safe it is to the parents, and therefore they'd believe him.
Oh, so the issue is basically. Yeah. I thought I remember this wrong. So what actually happened was John Hammond invited his grandkids, Lex and Tim Murphy, to Jurassic Park to give them a fun distraction while their parents went through a painful divorce.
Oh,
Can't really blame him or the family,
well,
as that is kind of
mean-
like an acceptable reason.
I can still kind of blame him because he put them into a park.
Well, it's
where
not
he
like the
didn't know
park.
if it was safe.
Well, the park was kind of safe. They had a fully adult T-Rex staying enclosed until you know, the fat guy happened.
Yeah, which I'd say is kind of Hammond's fault because he doesn't want to pay him a full wage, so he basically went and took a contract from another company. Dennis Nedry definitely was a like slimy rat, but also he was very very good at his job, and like he did the work of what usually a full team would do, and did it for way less than he should have been paid.
What is the reason why he did it? I think. Let me see. What was the reason?
Well, in the movie, it was because he had got that job from another company to steal some embryos.
Let me see. He, from at least some of the novel, it was that he submitted. Having submitted a low initial bid for designing the park's massive computer network. He was also in personal debt, so.
I mean, yeah, but still, Hammond should have paid him.
Yeah, but like him accepting such a low, offering such a low offer. I mean, he took the job as a low price.
Yeah, but I feel like whoever would have taken the job would have been overworked to the same degree. Because Hammond is just inherently within that movie trying to spend as little money as he.
Okay, so here's something. In the book, it is very clear there was a bidding war for the position, and Nedry offered to do the job for the lowest salary. He then, and in fact, mentions how Nedry got to the park and saw how much work actually needed to be done, and he realized he grossly underbid for the position. Well, yes, I'm not a capitalist supporter. He's a bit of an idiot.
No, I think it's very fair because like he was told, oh yeah, this is a like nice IT job, and he was basically then after he accepted forced to do the job of an entire fucking team.
No, in the books it is clearly stated that he was told that he needed to have he needed to set up the electrical systems, but he just didn't realize how much job it was.
Yeah, I don't think he's in the wrong for that though.
Yeah.
Not knowing the thing he's like what he has to do for the job, I think that's totally valid at that point
Yeah.
because he wasn't outright told.
Yeah, but I mean, he also shouldn't have offered such a low salary himself if he needed.
I think there's no fault at doing that because he needed a job and
Yeah.
so he tried to do something while he didn't fucking know that he'd get fucked over by old Hammond
Mm.
and basically turned into a slave to set up everything in the park.
There's also something in the book is mentioned and not in the movie. You know, in the beginning of the movie, how the guy dies when they're trying to transport the raptors. The system was that the gate system was made by Nedry. So I think as a punishment, which is not maybe a fair thing, I think he was also not being paid more because John Hammond was annoyed having to deal with the settlement because the guy fucking died, and that system was made by Nedry. It's not mentioned in the movie, but it is mentioned in the book.
I don't think you can really point a finger at Nedry though, because like I'm not gonna sit here and tell you he's a good guy. I don't think he is a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
But he is. His actions are understandable.
Well, I'm talking about this based off what they look like in the movie, based versus the books. In the book, your point is definitely something that we can both agree on. In the movie, though, the kind of fault is pushed more towards Nedry.
It's definitely looking that way, but if you actually think about, all the actions taken, technically it's Hammond's fault.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're alright, we're gonna get into we're gonna get into fictional political landscape here. Nothing about this is in lining with realistic political things. In a fictional world, quote unquote, as an employer, when you sign a contract, which Nedry would have done because he bid himself, he he bid to do a job for this amount of money. Whether or not he is misinformed or doesn't realize the scope of the project, kind of lies with him. And he agrees to get paid. Let's say he agrees to get paid $150,000 for maybe 3 years of job or whatever. Who knows how long it took him to set up a program?
I don't.
Let me finish.
I don't think if he can't, I don't think he can be. It can't be his responsibility. No, it can't be his fault for not knowing if he wasn't given the necessary information.
No, but
It was probably a job offering like, hey, we need to get some systems set up for this new kind of, for this new sort of adventure-ish park thingy.
Yeah, but the thing is, you gotta remember, Nedry took the job on an agreed sum. He bid for the job. It's not like where you go to.
Yeah, but he wasn't told what he was actually going to be, forced to do.
Well, yes and no. He kind of did know what he was about to do. Just not. He was being asked to do extra jobs afterwards.
I don't think he was aware he was going to end up basically doing
Okay,
90%
here.
of the systems in a new sort of
Okay, actually, here.
art/science experiment that has not
Here,
been
okay, let me read
done
this.
ever before.
Nedry had originally underbid for the contract for writing 2 million lines of code and networking the park system. That kind of tells me that he kind of knew the scope of what he was going to do.
I think he thought it would be much simpler because he didn't know what those, lines of code would require of him. Some of these systems were basically bespoke, and he had to probably work extra hard to actually get this.
Okay, here's
Yeah,
another
this type
quote.
of
Here's another quote from the book. Nedry worked on it carefully, refining every detail. This plan was going to make him $1.5 million, 1.5 meg. This was 10 years of income in a single tax-free shot, and it was going to change his life. So he was making 150K a year in '93.
Wait, was that about the job or about the,
That was he was getting.
competitor job?
So the competitor job was 1.5 million. 10 years of income in a single tax-free shot. It reveals that he was making 150K a year.
Yeah.
It's not really underpaid, is it?
I think it is kind of underpaid.
Well,
considering
it's not
he's
underpaid enough for him to
first
be
job.
in personal debt. The personal debt must have been something he was doing.
We can talk about financial situations all we want, but like there was definitely some
That is the same as about
lawyer
earning.
abuse.
Yeah, sure, but it's also the same as earning $342,000 to $346,000 in today's money. Which for me, I don't think is as bad as it may be. He wants it to be. I think it's not as bad as it made out to be.
Pretty damn sure it's still very bad though.
Not for
Also,
most.
it's still Hammond's responsibility to, have like a working team of probably multiple people where he's not at all in any way, shape, or form understaffed, considering he's working with dangerous animals.
True, but
Hammond is definitely at fault for all the shit that happened because he was not willing to actually spare no expenses. He spared a lot of expenses.
so also in the movie he had a team.
Pardon, what?
So from what I can tell,
Yes.
and I'm doing a lot of research on this because I still haven't read the movie, and I haven't read the movie. I haven't read the book. The book has it so that Nedry is being in the book he was asked to do other jobs and stuff like that, but I don't know in the so in the book
Doesn't matter that hard. The thing is,
no, we have to talk about which Nedry are we talking about here. Book Nedry is not his fault. Movie Nedry, it is 100% on him because the movie doesn't really state that he was being forced to do other things, just that he felt undervalued.
Yeah, but it still kind of hinted at abuse, from Hammond's side towards Nedry.
Not in the book. Not in the movie. In the book, 100%.
No. There was like a few lines in the movie can definitely be interpreted that way. They hint at it.
So in the movie, he was intertwined by desperation to pay off his debt collectors and make himself rich after that. Not really the case in the novel. The novel definitely has him being abused because they toned back John Hammond um in the movie.
Yeah, but there was still hints in the movie.
Yeah, but I mean those hints are kind of from him, not really.
Well, you know, he asked. Well, I think I don't remember exactly, but it was like in one scene he kind of asked Hammond for like, "Hey, I think I should be paid more," and Hammond kind of straight up crashed out at him.
Well, yeah, but because Hammond was already paying off like a lawsuit because of a guy that was killed by Nedry's mistake.
I don't think that's necessarily it, though. I think it was just because you know, the park and the park systems, Hammond didn't pay nearly enough for that park to genuinely actually be safe. He put in, he partially put in very, very, very bad technology just to cut some cost.
So here's another interesting thing. This is from the wiki, but it's from people who know a lot more than me about it. The movie version is considered more heinous than the novel version, as the movie version was a greedy and entitled man who was eager to sell other people around him for money. While the novel version had financial problems and was abused by the novel version John Hammond, was far more despicable than his movie counterpart. Another difference in the novel was that Nedry intended to deliver the smuggled embryos to Dodgen, who would meet him at the dock. Then Nedry planned to get back to the visitor centers to countermand his sabotage in the hopes that no one would have questioned his extended disappearance, while the movie version implied via the hacker screen to have been intended to lead them to their fate.
Okay, yeah. I mean, look, I'm not saying movie Nedry is in any way, shape, or form not an evil and heinous piece of shit. Still, Hammond had it coming.
No one really had it coming in the movie because of what happened.
Hammond did because Hammond just cut so many costs.
In the
You
book,
can
yeah.
see. No, also in the movie.
Yeah, but I mean, in the movie, it is not considered. I'm not.
You can literally see all the behavior. Where I like watched a little thingy on there where it basically showed, yeah, Hammond was just a fucking moron and completely cut costs, even though he always said spared no expenses.
Yeah, but you gotta remember there are two versions of the character: the book character and the movie character.
Yes, and the movie character is inspired by the book character.
Uh,
The analysis is basically only on the actions of the character in the movie.
Yeah, but you gotta remember John Hammond deliberately, not John, Steven Spielberg deliberately changed Hammond in the movie.
Yes. However, he was still a dumb fuck that cut costs and like.
Yeah,
half the stuff.
But the one thing that was changed was the cause of Nedry. Nedry is considered the villain. Like straight up by the movie. He is the villain, human villain in the movie. He is the human antagonist. He is not the
Yeah,
in the book,
but
Nedry is not the human antagonist. That is the difference.
yes, however, Hammond still had it coming.
Yeah, but not from Nedry.
Kinda still, yes, because Nedry probably wouldn't have done what he'd done if he got paid for what he actually, was worth in that case.
I mean, movie does, and I mean I've watched the movie so many times. The movie kind of does just portray him as quite the selfish asshole, Nedry.
Yep, he is, but
Which is different because in the book he is not really portrayed that way.
also, I mean, technically, Hammond should have gotten more people on that case anyways.
Yeah, in the book
He,
it
he
is.
had one guy do the entire cell. That is
Yeah.
that is definitely a danger. So Hammond did have it coming. Because I don't think he paid Nedry nearly enough for the amount of work he did, even though in the movie he was a selfish asshole. And B, he didn't employ any other people to work with Nedry that could have A,
Yeah.
prevented all the problems, and B, just.
But like I
removed
said
them.
earlier, if we're talking about the
Workload.
book, then the book also goes into more detail. If we're going to use the argument that the movie is based off the book, then we can also make the argument that, just like in the books, Nedry isn't working alone. Nedry had a team with him. Nedry had a company. That's how he's able to bid for the job.
Yeah, but in the movie he doesn't seem to have that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's a lot of things in the movie that doesn't seem to be the same as in the books, which is for again
Yeah.
the reasoning.
Exactly, but in the movie, Hammond did not employ any other people to help
Yeah.
with Nedry's work. Nedry made the entire infrastructure
Hmm.
himself.
Yeah, but also in the movies,
re-
there's no real. I know the scene you're talking about earlier, but there's not really evidence, in my opinion, that there was abuse by Hammond on Nedry.
I think there was, the slight thing because he was basically underpaid for what he did, and I mean, also there was the entire mistake of just having one dude make your entire fucking
Yeah,
network infrastructure.
that comes more from the fact that.
So ultimately, it's more like, I mean, I will concede the point of, Nedry not not being a selfish asshole that probably might have done all this stuff anyways. However well he was paid. However, it's still more like a monkey's paw that only had its effect because Hammond used it.
Yeah. I'm
So
more of the
Hammond is
opinion.
ultimately
I view
Well-
so the thing is, I think the difference is I kind of view the continuities as more separate, and so for me, I kind of want to view Hammond based off what we know he did, and in the movies we don't know for a fact that he is an abusive boss. In the books, oh yeah, no, he is probably the biggest asshole in the fucking franchise. Like movie Hammond is a saint if you look at book Hammond side by side.
Yep.
And I kind of view them as two separate continuities. If we don't
Yeah.
view them as two separate continuities and kind of say they're inspired by each other, then yeah, Hammond is definitely a lot more responsible than, the movie lets on. But I kind of view them as a bit separate.
Yeah, I look, just from the things that happen in the movie, there is at least slight hints, employee abuse with Nedry. Just a bit.
But they're also, gotta remember, they're also kind of from Nedry's point of view. It's kind of Nedry's opinion on it. whereas the book kind of lays out the details of like a narrator kind of narrates the fact that, you know, Nedry was not really aware of what he was going into, and they talk more about the fact that, I mean, just the fact that in the book Nedry was gonna go back and undo the thing. Well, in the movie, there's no evidence that Nedry was gonna come back and then, you know, undo his hack.
Nedry was a selfish asshole that didn't care about other people in the movie. Absolutely.
Yeah. In the books, he cared. In the books, Hammond's kind of the bad. I mean, spoiler alerts if you haven't read. Spoiler alerts to the. Can I finish? Spoiler alerts from the book. Hammond dies in the books.
Yeah, I know.
Which kind of tells us a lot more that Hammond is more viewed as an antagonistic figure.
Yep.
I viewed them as two separate universes, which is why, in my opinion, movie Hammond really didn't deserve it, but definitely book Hammond deserved it. I'm not saying movie Hammond is 100% innocent. I just think I think he's more naive than someone who's like trying to be evil. I think it's more naivety than anything else.
I don't think he's trying to be evil, but he's definitely greedy in his personality, because he does just cut so many costs and corners, which you can see in his behavior.
I think that's more naivety in the movies.
I think it's also partially very much greed. He's not like extremely evil because of it, but he makes very, very grave mistakes and like horrible choices because of it.
Yeah, I also think if you look at what he says in the movie he is very much against the idea. For example, why I think he's naive is because he's also not, from his actions and words, he seems to want Jurassic Park to be open for all. Book Hammond would probably not care about that. Book Hammond would probably charge you a limb just to be able to see the dinosaurs.
Yeah, but, I mean, I don't know.
I think that's kind of naive if you think you can run a park like that and not charge a lot of money. I remember, everyone watching, if we're talking about politics, we're talking about fictional universe politics here. Any political statement we say is us talking about the narrative of the fictional political universe of Jurassic Park. None of these. We have to say this because we have to say this because TOS.
Yeah.
Like anything.
And yes, this is a discussion about Jurassic Park.
This is a we're talking about political things within a fictional universe where there are living dinosaurs roaming the planet.
Financial decision.
Yeah. In a literal world where hybrid dinosaurs that are made of frogs and that can change their sex to have babies are real.
Yes.
So don't take what we say about any political stuff here seriously. They're not based off of our own political beliefs. They're based off our, well, we're having a debate here. I agree a lot more with Omni, but I am someone who considers, I agree with Omni almost everything he says about Hammond if we're going to talk about book Hammond. I just view them as two completely different characters.
Which I also do.
Yeah.
But I will say that movie Hammond absolutely has some like deep greed issues, which doesn't make, which he doesn't have like to the point where he becomes an absolutely horrible person. No. But he definitely makes horrible decisions and horrible mistakes, and he really tries to cut costs everywhere. That whole spared no expenses is just kind of like a catchphrase.
It's for show.
Or a mantra that he just tells so, you know, he can believe it and other people can believe it as well.
He spared no expense when it comes to the DNA research and kind of the infrastructure, but when it comes to safety stuff, like the, you know, the actual like web around stuff, like the way he, you know, the way the park was ran was a bit, you know, questionable. But there's also the argument you can make that, I mean, what we see of Jurassic Park is Jurassic Park before it's going to open. We don't know how the park would have been ran post-opening, if things would have been made better. Also, when we go to the park, we see the park in the aftermath of a employee death when there's a big. The only reason why there's a lawyer there is because there's a whole lawsuit going on about a wrongful death suit. So I think John Hammond is just very defensive when we see him in the movie, which is why he probably doesn't have time for Nedry's spiel about wanting more money.
He's also still, however, trying to cut costs at every fucking corner.
Yeah.
He is.
I would have loved to see the book kind of show, like, how much was the settlement for that guy who got slashed by the raptors. Let's say if he had to pay $10 million or something like that, then you would be like, okay, maybe the park's just not doing well financially. But from where we stand, John Hammond arrives, shows up to Alan Grant, like, dig site. It's like, hey, I'm gonna fund your dig for another decade if you're willing to, come to my park. And the show seems like we get the idea from the movie that Hammond doesn't have any financial problems, but if his company InGen is in a wrongful death suit, that could definitely not be it could be definitely the difference.
What's really funny though? In exactly that starting scene, we can already see the behavior of Hammond, like, being kind of a sleazy fuck and trying to cut costs wherever he can.
Mm-hmm.
Because when we meet him for the first time, he's rummaging through Alan's and...
Yeah. What's funny is, like, Alan and Ellie are...
trying to get the champagne, which they have for special moments, and he uses it to kind of completely steal that just for his little own party.
Yeah, which is funny if you think
He
about
doesn't
it.
bring his own, which he could, but no, he doesn't.
You know what's also funny is the fact that technically, based on what we learn, that also means that those two are his employees, because from what we learn, it's he who funds the dig site.
Yeah, kind of.
So he basically shows up, stole their wine, bit of a shitty mood, and I think that also champagne, yeah, and I think it kind of shows the naivety because he also they were like, hey, we were saving that for a special occasion, and then he's like, well, perfect time to pop it out. It's like kind of shows that he is also very naive.
I don't think that's naivete though. I think that is just straight up shitty behavior.
Yeah, but it also shows us that he has naive behaviors with him. Like, he definitely is naive as well. He's not just greedy.
He can be partially, yes, but there's no fucking way that he didn't do that completely on purpose, knowing what he did.
Yeah. I think he's trying also just to live in a world where there is no way nothing can go wrong in a park. You kind of see him when they're looking for Alan Grant and the kids and stuff like that. He kind of doesn't believe that something's going on, bad's going on. Ellie has to kind of knock the sense into him.
I think, honestly, his naivete, that whole shebang, is only part of his character. Because it is kind of a factor that it's kind of a symptom of his greed. Because, like, I'm sure this will be fine. Saving money on required security equipment. Because he needs it to be fine, so he can have more money in his pocket. So he doesn't have to spend as much.
I would also like to see if I wish the movie would have more shown, like, how much of that, because when we see in Jurassic Park 2, once Hammond kind of has a character arc, they oust him. So there's also the question of whether or not he's being that way because otherwise he'd just kind of get removed by the InGen board, which he does get. The second movie, the moment he kind of steps back and doesn't want to, just go again to try to make more money, InGen kind of just says fuck off and kicks him out.
Yeah, but I don't think that can really apply in the first movie because he was still,
in charge.
Pretty damn good. Like the decisions he made, which from an ethical standpoint, his entire park idea was horrible to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
But if we ignore that, and he would still try to make a profitable park, but just spend more on everything so that it's actually proper and safe. I don't think he would be kicked out for that.
It depends, because you gotta remember, board of directors really only care about money, not... They care about just saving money, not just making money. If they can make money, they want to make money without spending money.
Yes, but it's basically like a whole new I think it's I think, you know, if you tell investors with enough proof, hey, I can make a dinosaur park, it's going to rake in millions, I think they're just going to believe you because, oh my god, it's
Dinosaur
the new
park.
hot thing.
I think a dinosaur park would probably rake in billions, honestly.
Yeah, I just said some random number for money. I don't know, I don't really care, I'm just kind of trying to make... I'm gonna call it an ad hoc argument. Like, I don't really care about specifics. But, like, they are going to salivate over that shit. So they will probably, like... They will probably take quite a few hits. And proper security is a hit I think they take. So I don't think he'd be kicked out for proper security and such things. But... like, the fucking locks on the cages don't properly work because they're made in a very stupid way. Hammond steals the champagne out of a fridge.
Yeah.
Which is perfect symbolism, and there's one more big, like, symbolism about him absolutely sparing expenses. The dinner scene.
Yeah.
You know? You know about that?
Pretty sure I know what you're on about, yeah.
Yeah, so basically during that dinner scene, they get, like, some sort of fish, I completely forgot which one. Which at the time was all the rage because it was a really ugly fish no one wanted to hear, but then someone gave it, like, a neat name, and then it was kind of a bad, even though it was still the same cheap fish. And so he kind of gave them just straight up cheap fish, trying to pretend like, oh, this is such a great meal. Where you can again see the behavior of, oh, he will absolutely try and keep as much money as he can because he's greedy.
Yeah.
Towards the end of the movie, he gets, you know, the greed above all kind of thing smacked out of him because reality hits, and like, he has enough morals where he's like, I don't want to endanger my fucking family.
Yeah.
Which marks a turning point, but before that he's absolutely a greedy piece of shit. Does not really care that much. Not as much as he pretends. And I don't think we could call that naivete, considering he has to deliberately make those choices.
Where am I on the map? Let me see. Oh wow, I'm far north now.
Like, I think he kind of feigns ignorance, even though he's kind of aware of what he's doing.
I think it's just, but depends on how you read the character. The movie is not very, like, it doesn't just state out for a fact that the character's like this. It's all very, both my interpretation and your interpretation based on the facts can both be right. It just depends on how you read the character. And because I don't want to have another Book Hammond. I'm kind of like in the naive opinion of that he is not that evil, because I think it'd just be boring to have Book Hammond and Movie Hammond be the same.
I think we should definitely all be aware of how scummy some of the shit he pulls in the movie still is. Because while he's still definitely a better person in the movie, and a much better person, and he's not straight up, like, completely all evil, and you know, cares about nothing except for money, he definitely isn't a good person, and he's a liar, and he's, you know, an absolute hypocrite. However, he's, you know, a redeemable character that is, in the end, redeemed.
Yeah. He definitely improves as a person. No matter your opinion, which is very funny, is from what I can tell on the internet, is the less popular opinion.
Yep, but I think it's the more mentally stimulating.
Perhaps.
Because it actually shows, hey, Hammond's not a saint at all. He's deliberately, like, being ignorant of real dangers. Not because he couldn't know any better, because I damn well think he could. And he could, like, listen to all the advice of all the safety people and shit a lot more. So work accidents like that don't happen. The fucking, you know, cage delivery scene.
Yeah.
That can all be automated so that no person has to lose their life there. But he just doesn't.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Like, I really want to read. I want to buy the book. I need to read the book.
I think I have the book somewhere, or at least I had, and I should probably read it as well again.
Yeah.
I kind of started and, like, semi-finished. I don't know if I ever actually, like, got through the book fully.
Well, I mean, I need to read the books because there's also another book. It's not just one book.
Yeah, there's also The Lost World.
Yeah.
I should probably have to read that book then as well
Yeah.
at some point. However, I know that I'm probably not going to do so for a while because I hardly ever read books. I
Yeah.
haven't finished 1984 in
Literally
probably at
1984.
least 4 years.
That's literally 1984.
The book is literally 1984.
No, the fact you can't finish it, you're being silenced.
I'm not being silenced by any, you know, other party. It's just me not being able to read a book for shit.
Yeah.
Or we can also go on the, you know, watching series route where I just start not doing that. Like, I start some sort of show, and I think, oh yeah, I want to watch that. I'll stop watching it. I play a game, I'm like, yeah, I really want to play this game. This is a great game. I'll stop playing it.
Yeah.
Because it just feels so incredible. Like, I can hardly bring myself to do it. For some fucking reason.
Yeah. No. fuck off, cops. Dickheads.
Yeah, but I think I think you can't really put anything that Hammond does really on naivete. I think it's like deliberate ignorance to a very, very far point.
I think you can put some of it down to naivete. But I think it's just based off your opinion, really. Or like how you want to interpret the character. I do like how every time we play Euro Truck Simulator, it just turns to a podcast in the background of just us talking.
I mean, that's basically how shit like this works, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like there's anything that interesting on screen right now. You're literally just driving.
Yeah.
So this is probably the greatest kind of entertainment there is for people tuning into the stream, just us talking about random shit.
Yeah. The socio-economic climate of Jurassic Park.
Honestly, I feel like to a certain extent, like, Movie Hammond... Movie Hammond could have a granted smaller but still semi-sizable hand in something like Fazbear Entertainment.
Buck Hammond 100% would have done something like that.
Yes.
He would probably
Buck Hammond absolutely even more.
he would have been part of the fucking missing kids.
I don't know about that one.
If he would have got money for out of it, he would have been a part of it.
I don't know, because I feel like that might have been too much of a bad look.
Well, if he got away with it and he gets money out of it, he 100% would have been a part of it.
He'd absolutely take money to feign ignorance.
Yeah.
Like 100%. But I don't know if he'd actually partake in, you know, murdering kids.
He gets sick and tired of Timmy's bullshit and just kills him. Like, shut up, you geek! Urgh!
Fucking... Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Where he's actually making a park full of dinosaur animatronics.
Furries. Just a Jurassic Park. Not Jurassic Park. Oh no.
Also, I don't think we want to call the, you know... I don't think we should put, I don't think we should put, like, label of furry onto the animatronics. Because
No, I'm talking about the guests who come there.
as long as they stay away from the...
Do not gift the
Animatronics.
animatronics with the kids in them. Please, don't.
Yes, exactly. That is evil.
Yeah, that's beyond evil.
That turns you into a PDF file.
Yeah.
And I'd say any time of year is open season. This is a joke. I do not condone violence against people in any way, shape, or form.
If you give me enough money, I might.
Okay, have Twitch ban you then. Alright.
If you give me $1 million, do you think I care if Twitch bans me?
You know what? Fair enough.
Like,
I might also not care.
yeah, I don't think I wouldn't care. You know what one of the stupidest statement in all of the Jurassic Park franchise is?
Well,
People aren't that easily entertained by dinosaurs anymore from Claire, during the time where the park has like 10,000 guests. Like, yeah, they totally are.
well, she's not wrong there. It's like, you know,
Are you batshit insane if you think she's not wrong?
it's basically just become going to the zoo at this point.
People still go
Bit
to the
more
zoo.
exotic. Yes, but like, zoo isn't big deal, big talk.
Well, I don't know.
If you want to stay high on popularity, you have to get exotic things. Like, for example, weird, horrible mutant creature thing.
Yeah, but you say
So
that,
there's-
meanwhile, people are literally just watching the T-Rex in awe while it devours a goat. Like, what?
Look, you have it go on long enough and people will kind of lose interest.
Yeah, but not the. I'll tell you right now. It's like what. Let's say Jurassic World has been open for 10 years. There is no way everyone on the planet, or even 10% of the planet, has even seen a dinosaur in person. There's still a
Yeah.
huge amount of people you can still entertain.
However, you know, if you want to keep your popularity, you have to invest in, you know, more exciting stuff.
Yeah, maybe newer dinosaurs that people don't see often.
Or haven't seen it all, but yeah, as soon as that well runs dry,
Yeah.
hybrids are honestly the next logical step.
Yeah, but not a fucking Indominus Rex. Let's start with like an Ankylodocus, maybe. Not the fucking Indominus Rex who kills your entire family because it's feeling a little bit silly today.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that was partially because of the bloody military contract going on the background,
Yeah.
but yeah, that was absolutely stupid.
Yeah, start with a herbivore hybrid, yeah, you doofuses.
Or maybe a carnivore that's like,
Small. And also can't fucking basically go invisible. And maybe
that's
fucking pump the brakes after it kills its sister. Like, there were two of them to start with.
but honestly, I don't think in the animal kingdom that's like too unlikely.
Yeah, I know, but like, this is a creature that doesn't even know how to exist. And the first thing it does in its murder its sibling?
Honestly, some animals straight up just try to kill their siblings anyway, so they have a higher ranking on the social ladder. I'm pretty sure hyenas do that.
No, hyenas are just very fucking evil when it comes to men. They don't like male things. Also, the way hyenas give birth is horrifying.
Yep. However, I think
They pee out their kid. To a penor.
yeah. I know.
I personally wouldn't.
Natural futanari, I'm sorry.
Shut up. Don't make me execute you live.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, yeah, but I'm pretty sure hyenas will literally try to kill the siblings.
Probably. I wouldn't put it past the fuckers. I do think it's funny that all the way this far north, there's not a single mountaintop with snow on them. Like, yeah, I believe it. Oh my god. Almost had a head-on collision there. That's not my bad. It's my bad. My fault, Pim. Yeah. I've decided the truck's name is now Pimp. So every time I say my bad Pimp, I'm saying sorry to the truck.
Trunk.
My bad
Fucking
Pimp.
tree.
Yeah.
Obviously, the only trunk that exists is that of an elephant and
Yeah.
a tree.
Yeah.
Because anything else, for example, storage compartment of a vehicle, is obviously called the boot.
Yeah. Driving in my car, I got a bitch in the boot.
And also, obviously, the hood is also not part of the car. It's, you know, well, the gangsters with A come from or whatever. I don't really understand
Yeah.
hood stuff.
Yeah, you're
I
too
don't really
posh.
understand it. Yeah,
You would
genuinely,
have
I
a-
am too posh.
You would have a heart attack if you went into like a broke neighborhood. Just ah.
I think I'd empathize with people.
But then stop.
And like I'd be like kind of nice to them.
You get robbed.
As- I wouldn't be nice to an extent that I would definitely let myself be robbed without any consequences. I'd be like, no, fuck off. I'm not gonna get robbed.
Someone pulls up a gun on you. Nah, fuck off. Like that's gonna work.
No, the true tech is like if someone pulls a gun on you, you just pull out an Uno reverse card out of your jacket pocket.
Mm,
And then they try to still shoot you, but the bullet actually comes out the other end and kills them.
yeah, totally.
Or the gun explodes.
Yeah, I mean, totally. Torch Wells.
Yeah. That absolutely exists. You know, it would be really funny if there was like a magical artifact Uno reverse card.
Yeah,
that
it
you
would be
could
kind of
just
funny.
infinitely use and pull out, like,
Yeah.
you're going to jail! Uno reverse.
No. Hit some with a big old no. You know, I was thinking about doing at some point like a stream where like if people donate like let's say $5, I can't like turn left for like 5 minutes or can't like use the brakes or something just to see the chaos that would happen.
Oh my god, you know how crazy it would be? Like how crazy the whole Uno reverse stuff could actually go. Someone tries to burn you with a flamethrower, you pull out the Uno reverse, you are completely fine. And
No.
your enemy burns, or the flamethrower itself burns.
Yeah.
Or like, you drown, pull out the Uno reverse card, and the water actually starts dying.
The water starts taking damage is crazy.
Yeah, the water just dies and then starts disappearing, and you take absolutely no damage.
Yeah, the water's just gone from the planet now. We're cooked. Oh, you want a drink? Sorry, I
You go
Uno.
to space, you suffocate, and your blood starts boiling. Uno reverse. Now the nothingness of space is suffocating and boiling.
Yeah. No, it just gets filled with oxygen.
Someone steals your kidney. Uno reverse.
I
Your
have.
kidney steals them.
Yeah. How? What do you mean you didn't kidnap them? Why are they in your car? My kidney did that. Okay, I don't know if this is a way for you to get an insanity plea deal, but it's kind of working. Like, what the
Imagine
fuck?
instead of that, it would literally be like your kidney starts absorbing them like a fucking symbiote.
Ah, yes. I have a symbiotic relationship with my kidney.
I mean, you do, don't you?
I think I just have a.
Literally,
I think I just have a normal one with my kidney, honestly. I think it just is part of, you know, it's just there. Come on, what gear do you want to be in?
I'm pretty sure it is a symbiotic relationship because, you know, your kidney doesn't die because it's there, because you know it gets blood from the rest of your body, and you don't die because the kidney does work for you.
Yeah, but I mean, you could say that kind of with all the organs.
Yes,
But
all
you
the organs are in a symbiotic relationship.
you've got to forget one thing. The brain, which is where my consciousness is, kind of controls all them. Like, your brainstem is kind of in charge of that. Like,
Yep,
you don't...
and the brain is wired to prevent damage, and for that it is kept alive by the rest of the body.
Yeah. But in theory, if the brain went rogue, they're cooked.
Yeah, but also the brain is cooked.
But I would say it's not really symbiotic because I feel like the brain, in theory, has way more power than the other organs have. Maybe except the heart. I think the heart is the only one that kind of can pull a sneaky one, because if the heart stops, there's nothing else that can do. But you feel like
Yeah,
one
I feel
lung.
like that, like every organ, if it just stops working, will give you.
Well, if you have
you
one
might
lung
do-
not functioning, you still have another lung. You know what I mean? But you instantly die if your heart stops. You instantly die if your brain stops. You don't instantly die if the other organs stop.
Yeah, but honestly, you might slowly and horribly
Yeah.
die.
Slowly, sure, but if we're talking about like instant death, there's two organs, the heart and the brain.
Your character's getting tired again.
Yeah. I've
You
30
don't
minutes.
sleep before.
I did. I have to take a rest. There's a mandatory rest every 11 hours, but if I do that, I'll be late. So I'm just gonna have to commit a crime and stay awake for a bit too long. We're gonna speed a little bit here. Oh, that's not a good place to speed. It's like this is not made for trucks going 180 miles an hour. Who would have guessed? My favorite part of Back to the Future is the fact if you go 88 miles per hour, it's like, yeah, that's fast enough. We'll go to the past.
Yeah, it's because the DeLorean's such a shit vehicle.
Yeah.
And for anyone in here, don't get me wrong, I love that thing.
Mm-hmm.
2 pieces, like
Everyone does.
it gets a kitty
Mm-hmm.
because it just kind of looks cool.
Yeah.
However, it's absolutely a shit vehicle.
Yeah, it's a shitbox. Bruh!
Yeah. It's a shit box. It's like a premium shit box. It's not quite on the
Bruh,
same
people who
shitbox.
drive pink vehicles are absolutely brain dead. You see that idiot?
No, I think it's on a case-to-case basis.
You see that idiot now, though?
That idiot there, that was an idiot.
Yeah. Part of me wants to brake check the car behind me, but it's not the same guy. Well, if it is the same guy, I'll murder him. I'm not taking a rest 21 minutes until before I'm there. You know what I mean? There's 18 kilometers left.
Imagine sleeping.
Yeah.
Evil never sleeps.
Oh
I
god.
can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait for you to like genuinely start nodding off and can't control it.
You just hear this.
Crash and die.
You just my head slamming into the fucking horn until even though that's technically triangle, but whatever. There's just this until I crash into a fucking barrier. None of these roundabouts are that jumpable. Oh, yeah, no, that one isn't really jumpable either.
You can do it. Trust.
No.
Straight. Straight. Oh.
Oh, sorry. It's not very jumpable.
You could have driven over it, alright.
Your legal man is here to save the day. Oh, let me see, where do I have to... Ooh.
Do the yes, do the
Yeah.
do the fucked up and evil parking. Yeah. Yes.
Hold on. That's not the brake.
Wait a minute, that's not how the brake goes.
Oh man. You're tired, I'm aware I'm tired, so shut up.
SMH video game, it's just
It's just a
the fucking
basic function.
ring.
It's just a basic function of living. Shut up.
Video game, he's just chanting.
No.
I wonder if it's easier to do it from the other way.
Probably.
Like if you turn the other way, you can basically just
Yeah, I probably can. Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. Imagine being forced to stop because I'm brain dead in a brain dead guy in a truck. It's like, no.
to move the other way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is not gonna work.
And what, boss? And what? Hey, you wanna square up, bruh? Fuck, if you honk... Ah, bro, I could kill your entire family of 6, Susan. Shut the fuck up.
I can kill your entire family of 6, Susan. Who is Susan? Why are you so mad at Susan? What did
Wait, no, I think it was Janice who I kept being mad at. I don't remember the character name I gave the women of the soccer mom of 6 or something.
I think you mean football mothers.
Yeah, I know, but it's like it's an American term because in the UK, football moms are normal human beings.
Oh right, yeah, okay then.
Yeah, I can horn too, dick.
Then soccer derogatory.
Yeah, that's what it means. That's why I'm saying it. Yeah, my horn's a bit louder than your prissy cuck one is.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just getting mad at them honking at me.
Look, they just want to show off their gorgeous honkers.
Yeah, I know. I know I meant to park in the specific spot, dickhead.
Okay, you know what? I can't take it anymore. I will just tell you about it. So I have another stream in the background, right?
Yeah.
And I can hear someone do some singing
Mhm.
while doing a fucking Kanye impression.
Bruh.
And it's so horrid. And by horrid I mean
Lovely, or
it really takes me off guard.
you're not focusing just on me? Wow.
Yes, I'm. Oh, do you need attention?
Shut the fuck up.
You asked for it. You literally asked for it by saying that. You should have just kept quiet. You know?
Man, shut your fucking big lip.
You know I have 2 lips, otherwise I couldn't really talk.
Yeah, sadly you have two.
Direction.
I've gone way over my eat time, bro. I am a lawbreaker at heart. Hell yeah! I did it!
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Gamer.
Shut up.
Anyways, want to do another job or do you want to switch to
Oh my god, this is. I just spent like 2 hours doing this.
journaling? Wait, really? This was 2 hours?
About 2 hours, yeah.
Brother.
Oh my god. Bruh, look at all the forklifts!
Yo, caviar, look
I'm-
at that.
I'm-
You-
I'm gonna take this
I
job, but I'm gonna just get it set up. We're not gonna do this job right now, but I'm just gonna go there, grab the prissy little guys, and then we're gonna play a cop game.
Oh right, this is your little own truck, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, lorry.
Yeah, it's my lorry.
You should call it Hugh.
No, his name is Pimp. Hugh Pimp.
Alright. Hugh Pimp?
Yeah, he's a Hugh Pimp.
I like that you decided to still go with Hugh.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna call him just my Pimp all the time.
Yeah, you know why though? Why I asked you if you could call
Why? Is it because of house?
Yes, Hugh Laurie.
Yeah. Okay, so where is the trailer? We're gonna be taking a bunch of fucking forklift
You
He's-
and me when I lift the fork.
I'm forklift certified, bruh.
Are you though?
No, but I'm certified to take these forklifts for a ride, bruh.
Wasn't there like some sort of thing where it was like considered to be really attractive to be forklift certified?
I don't know, I have a fun fact. My grandma was the first female person in Iceland to be forklift certified.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, she was based as hell. I say was, because she's not alive anymore.
Oh,
Yeah. They couldn't handle her swag.
based grandma.
Based, grandma.
Gone too soon.
Real?
God couldn't handle the
You know, God
Yeah,
wanted,
well,
needed her back. He was like, nah, she's too based. I gotta take her back.
God couldn't handle the aura on Earth.
Ah.
He was like, no, I need her in the fucking council.
Yeah. Alright, can you change the title of the stream then?
Alright, yeah, sure, I can do that.
I'm gonna go take a shit in the meanwhile, so entertain them boyos. Where did I put my phone?
Such a fucking creature. As you returned? Hello? Is you back? Sire, have you returned? Hello?
The fuck are these tags?
The great ones, obviously.
Let me read this out. We follow the law and do not commit any police violence. Trust. Hashtag body cam stays off. Hashtag based. Hashtag policing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's great, isn't it?
Sure.
We are policing it, aren't we?
Yep.
We are police.
Why does it not show up here? Here it is. Now I just have to change the YouTube stream title.
Anyways, open the lobby opener.
Hold on. Ready or not, but I am so not ready. Yeah, this is great.
You know what I just thought of?
Well,
Yeah, usually people say shit like, ready or not, here I come, right?
yeah.
Imagine we just say we come.
Bruh. Thank you. I'm gonna change the ads here. We're gonna.
What did you have as ads previously?
Every 20 minutes for 1 minute.
Okay.
We can't do that here because it would take.
I mean, right now it's saying it's like 3 minutes of ads. I think it was genuinely 3 minutes of ads so far. That's what it told me on the little.
No, it's been in a minute. We probably just haven't reloaded it. But an ad,
Bless you again.
thank you. An ad is gonna start now in 25 seconds, and then it will be. Oh my god! I just remembered. I have things to do that are called removing the steering wheel off of my fucking in front of my face.
Alright, go ahead, speedrun.
Yep.
Page link. Oh, that's. Oh, I want that. I want that rifle. Give me that rifle.
I want the gun.
I don't care that it's like old shit. Give me the rifle.
You are something else someday, I'll tell you that. One of the things
How good my rifle is. I want the old timey one.
One of the things I'm thinking of being my next investment is probably a noise gate for my mic, because I do know that my steering wheel can get picked up during the streams, which is a bit meh. You know what I mean?
If I were to stream, I'd probably have to get a better microphone.
Yeah.
Like, all in. Probably also figure out how the fuck I do like noise cancelling without shit like Discord.
Yeah.
So my microphone is actually always good. Then I could probably even, you know, turn off all the noise suppression in Discord because I just do it anyways.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
All right.
Time to do the furry mission.
Did you change the ads?
Yeah. Time to go and shoot a furry.
Condominiums.
Yeah. There's a furry in it.
Yeah, and the name of it has literally condoms in it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open a legal document on stream. No clickbait.
What, you're gonna go through all the laws you can break?
No, I got like... I've got mail.
Uh,
The active shooter threat is currently unknown. Move in and secure the area quickly.
And I'm opening that with John knife right now.
oh,
Swiss Army knife, which I do own. Because of course I have a fucking Swiss Army knife.
of course.
Like, honestly, Swiss Army knives are just nice. Okay, so it is about, you know, some voting shit. Whatever.
I would not. I
don't
don't.
feel like I want to vote.
I don't recommend going to that entrance because there's guys upstairs. I recommend going through here.
He got the secret tech.
Mm-hmm.
You still have your breaching shotgun?
Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1.
You have more than just the breaching shotgun, it seems.
Yeah, I have the killing shotgun. I have the shotgun that makes you not exist anymore.
Magic trick.
Yeah. The magic is you will not exist when I'm done with you.
I'm gonna make you disappear.
Kaboom!
Talk to lead. Notifying morgue.
I like how we're doing this to like guys who are fucking running illegal servers, which is like, yeah, let's blast their face.
Well, they do have guns.
True.
There's a fucking pistol on the ground. I want to secure it as evidence, but it doesn't let me.
Well, I can.
Thank you.
Move. Move.
Oh, I'm gonna do... Wait. I'm gonna
Move still.
do peekaboo.
Move.
I'm peekabooing. Unless you want to be fucking explosed.
No, I know the map.
Down. Down.
Yeah, he missed all the time and I shot him like 5 times he died. Cause I can. Now you know how minorities feel.
Continue with objectives.
Are we allowed to make that joke?
Yes.
I don't know if we are. Whatever, all the comments that are being made here are only for entertainment purposes.
This is Talk. Proceed with mission.
I don't know if that was it. There's one guy we need arresting. That fat guy needs to be arrested. Yeah. Ah ha ha ha.
Lead, this is Talk. Send him our way.
My name is DeMarcus, and I go to San Uriel High. You have the wrong person.
No, you're fat. I want to arrest you for that.
Talk reporting. Thames notified.
Wait, what the fuck? Hands up now! Drop to your knees! Down on your knees!
Talk to entry team. Notifying Thames.
Yep, there you go. Got him. Omni, you wanna fuck with this stream setup here? Whoa. Omni, look. We're alive, bruh. Man, fuck you. No evidence.
Hold on, I have a little surprise for stream. Hey guys, what's up? It's your boys.
Yeah, I arrested him. He pulled a gun on me, and I kind of just started to, you know, I shot like in his leg, so I was able to arrest him. I still had kicks. I didn't even need to shoot him. Oh well.
Rescue all the civilians, bring order to chaos.
No, I won't. Damn, let me look. What video are they watching? Call me Devin. Sign language gaming. I only really know Call Me Kevin, so I think I know that.
Yo, look at the name of it. Look at the name of the website.
Where?
Oh, yeah, on the fucking screen you were on. I just saw on your stream.
Boob tube. Boobies.
BoobTube!
Boob tube.
Yo, would you stream on BoobTube?
I'd have to, bro. Oh. The fuck? Hello? Sir. Is my boy dead? Shut up. Did they get you, my boy? Man.
We're ready. Doc here. Notifying trailers.
Oh yeah, we got it!
This is Doc. Great work.
Yeah.
That's the wrap.
No, this is rock.
Tried to shoot me.
Shut up.
Rude.
No, I didn't. You didn't feel anything.
I saw you on your fucking stream aiming at me!
Yeah, but you didn't feel anything, so it didn't happen.
You didn't happen.
If I didn't happen, then nothing shot you.
It happened between me and your mum, you bastard.
The post office. I hate this mission. Let's do it.
Oh yeah. Time to go postal, I mean what?
I'm gonna read all your mail.
Oh, my mail was boring, it was just about, you know, voting.
I'm talking about chat.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love when I get mail about voting and I'm not going to vote. I have way too much on my mind to give a shit about such things right now.
No.
Doc to entry team. The suspects are refusing to come out or negotiate. You are clear to move in.
No, they're gonna regret not negotiating with me around.
You've got the master negotiator right over there.
Yeah, it's a pop shotgun.
Man. No, here we are.
We're not here for you, I taser. This is impossible! Bitch, who?
Keep going.
Another one dead.
Yeah, hi.
Well, you want that? You want that to happen to you? No, exactly. So shut up. Stop complaining. Just whack him in the face. If you don't
I'm
listen,
not gonna lie, that's pretty normal for you, considering, you know, all your posts and stuff about
oh my.
committing violence.
Oh yeah, shut up. I like how I'm using buckshot. I'm not even just like using anything else. I just use buckshot. I missed. Carpent.
Doc to element. Notifying trailers.
Me when I'm walking up a staircase, I am the staircase walker.
Ah! Owie. Bruh.
Fuck us! Wanna restart? I didn't kill them!
Yeah, well, you didn't save them either.
Yeah, because I went into the door and the guy just fucking shot the civilian.
Yeah.
I just peeked my head through and he was like, I don't fucking kill her. But he actually did!
Yeah, well. We didn't even know someone was being taken hostage as well.
Yeah.
This is Doc. The suspects are refusing to come out or negotiate. You are cleared to move in. Doc to lead. EMTs and trailers.
I am very lucky that was a suspect because he didn't even have a gun on him. Open that motherfucking door.
Did.
Hands on your head, move! Talk. Suspect is down and in need of medical attention. Suspect ready to go.
Lead, this is Doc. Notifying Tim. Doc to entry team. Proceed with mission.
Fucking whale sounds.
Did you get him?
Got a suspect down here.
Doc reporting. Notifying Tim.
Suspect ready for a trip downtown.
Down you. Thanks.
Civilian secured.
Doc reporting. Send him.
I might be one of the most unserious cops ever. I walked into a door and just emptied out a fucking pistol mag. Man, I can fix that. Oh man.
That's not what putting it down means. Ow.
No, it's not. That would teach him a lesson. That's an extra lesson for free.
I think I made him have that go through his head that you shouldn't shoot at us.
LSPD, hands up!
Well. Yeah, you regret your actions, pal?
Down and keep your hands up!
Yeah, he was pulling. He was reaching!
Get down! Suspect down.
Doc to element. Notifying trailers.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I just wanted to really give him the old headshot.
Yeah, he's gonna have a headache.
What are our missions right now?
I don't know. Follow me.
Okay, so we gotta arrest Visa Agent Adams and we gotta arrest Maria Lopez. So
What a-
everyone else is free game.
Yeah.
Nah, continue checking outside.
Okay. I know this mission enough that going alone is a stupid idea, so I'm coming. Good job.
Talk. They're down.
Lead, this is Doc.
They're on.
Tag 'em.
Oh. He's dead, by the way. The guy who I was shooting at. Omni, he's dead. Like, dead. As in...
I don't trust that there aren't more people, though.
Yeah, there's one in here, Omni, but...
Oh, I'm sick and tired of this.
Mood. Alright, we're going in executioner style. Oh. Bruh. Now, can I? Thanks for the offer, but I don't wanna. I'm only gonna get you revenge and then I'll go back.
What? You're gonna shoot me? I see, my dude.
Damn, yeah, we should have taken the inside first like I wanted to, because that's where most of the people are.
Yeah, no, not necessarily.
Yeah. We're dead, we can't really report each other. I mean, I definitely could have reported you. Wait, civilian killed? My bad.
There was one civilian that ran around it there, and I did not shoot him.
That's not me, bro. I think this mission might call for a scope gun.
I have a scope gun,
Yeah.
so technically you don't have to worry about that if you don't want to.
It's fine. I changed.
I never change my loadout.
Doc,
At least my weapons. I really enjoy this weapon.
in the area and are refusing to cooperate. Move in, remember your ROE, and secure the area. Act within your ROE.
That's a breach shotgun. Stop being a sissy.
The door was open.
Shut up.
Lead, this is Doc. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
I don't know any homes.
Element, this is Doc.
If you press mouse button 5, do you go to the other scope?
No.
Like the side scope?
I have,
'Cause I do.
I have a side scope?
Yeah, you see that little thingy like on the side, like that little ring over there
Yeah, no,
on the side.
let me have a
You can
look.
switch over to that. I don't know if you can see it, but if you look at me,
No.
here, if you look at me, right?
Yeah.
You see how I changed the way I look at the gun?
It doesn't really show on your screen, on my screen.
Okay.
But I think it's
Well,
also because
I'll figure out where the setting is.
No, I think it's because I have a different like scope than you do, and I think it's a different gun.
No, you still have that thing. I can see it there. In the interaction section of keyboard, toggle counted sight.
Toggle. Oh, is that 0?
I have it on mouse button 5 because I usually
Oh,
use it.
you mean like this?
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but it's on O for me. So
Yeah, you can switch it to mouse button 5 or another mouse button if you want.
that's fine.
LSPD, get down! Let me see those hands!
Down at the top. Suspect down.
He wasn't shooting.
Talk.
No, but he wasn't surrendering.
Be careful.
It wasn't surrendering either.
Was considering surrendering. However, if you just shoot them, they stop considering.
They consider nothing because they die. Okay.
Yeah, and the others are less likely to consider anything.
That's not like he saw it. No, anyone saw anything.
Well, they heard the gunshot.
Yeah, true. Got his ass. There's people in that shed thing area.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we just continue anyways?
yeah. Reload your gun. I'm gonna shoot it open. Oh, that's not good.
Ow, ow, ow.
Never mind. We're not gonna continue.
Alright, get his fuck ass.
Yeah, get revenge. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
Yeah, I got him.
Good.
I feel like if that guy didn't want to be shot, he shouldn't have shot me.
Yeah.
Anyways, I say we only start shooting when they don't, when they raise their weapons.
Refusing to cooperate. Move in.
Fine.
ROE and secure the area.
Don't worry.
Well, I'm not racist, so I'm not gonna say something, but there's definitely people who consider that.
Compton, good to go. Talk. Civilian is good to go. Compliant.
This is Talk. Move on.
LSPD, come on! Hands up, do it now! Put your fucking hands up! Drop the weapon and put your hands
Hold on, I'm equipping taser. I missed.
Don't shoot! Come out and get down! Come out with your hands
He was doing it.
Police, get out of there! Get out of there now!
Take out.
Come out with your hands up! Now! Police, get down on the ground! Hands up! Drop the weapon! Drop the weapon and get down slowly! Drop the weapon and put your hands up! Drop the weapon now! Entry team to talk. Police, drop the weapon! LSPD, hands up!
Talk to lead. Beauty. Keep it coming.
I'm not throwing my life
Smart boy.
Keep quiet.
Get back, you cop fuck!
You surrendered to us, idiot.
Suspect isn't going in jail.
What's going on in there, man?
Lead to talk. One cuffed. Compliant.
Talk to entry team. Excellent
What about
work.
that
Don't
before
stop
committing a crime, mate?
No one's having a shit.
Hey!
I did hear some voices through here, so I'm gonna check this shit out.
No woman having a shit.
Okay, the door to the exit is locked. So whatever.
Drop your weapons. Come and get me, pendejo. Give up. It's not worth it. Down on your knees, slowly.
Hell yeah, mate.
All ready for the judge. Suspect cuffed.
Now that's what I call
Element to talk. Suspect
work.
Talk to
That's what I call
Flying trailer.
job.
That's what I call good work on your on your side.
Yeah, you know, I
Hell
do.
yeah.
I know how to play this game. I just like shooting people. Yeah.
Police! Don't move! Police! Hands up!
I have a right headshot if he does anything.
Oh,
Get out of there. Just get in cover, mate. I can try to scope him. Down?
I hit him.
So I think I did as well. I think he's
Yeah,
dying.
he's dead.
Okay, that's good.
Or at least out.
Suspect is incapacitated.
Out.
Talk to element. Medical assistant is standing by.
zipped up and good to go.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon.
Got him. At least one of them. There's another guy here. We gotta keep. Yeah.
I was gonna do it.
Owie! It didn't hurt my character, but it hurt me in real life. Holy. Got him.
Element to talk. We have a dead set.
I do like how it's just two people just here absolutely causing. It's just us two causing havoc.
Well, I'm trying to find the fucking civvy that just decided to run away.
There's one over there.
Where?
Come to me.
One ran in a random direction. I don't know where he is. That part of the area should be clear.
The fuck? Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. I know, talk. I'm dealing with it. How are you alive, dick?
Entry team to talk. Suspect is deceased.
Talk here. Notifying trailer.
Suspect is down.
Talk reporting. Proceed with mission.
He's down.
We need to talk. We got one fatality. Suspect.
Element. This is Talk.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Bruh. What the wait? What the fuck, bruh? He got folded.
Call him laundry.
Yeah. Call him laundry the way I fold his ass. Got him.
I fucking hate this place.
Yeah, same.
Element. Down.
I don't think he's gonna move.
Coroner standing by.
You gotta be ready to go in that door like a maniac. Alright. Man, I'm dead.
Got a suspect down here.
Talk here. Notifying morgue.
Put your hands up now!
I need to wash my hands.
You're safe now. Civilian restrained. Talk. Civilian ready.
This is Talk. Keep going.
Suspect ready to go.
Oh my god, it's the Uzi.
Get down and don't move!
Woman, get her.
Hands up! Don't move! Put your hands up and get down slowly!
This is procedure.
No, okay. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Talk reporting. Continue with objectives.
Where has the Omni gone? Ah, actually, okay.
I'm not with them, I swear!
Huh. Yeah, that seems normal. We're hiring, yeah, well, I'm not applying to this place. Are you crazy? Cuff me? I'm sorry. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Right. Going outside. You wanna support me there? Are you dead?
Element to talk. We have one suspect down.
Lead, this is Talk. Proceed
Suspect is
with
down.
mission.
Breathing. suspect here.
This is talk. Daggerman, keep moving.
Suspect isn't going anywhere.
Okay. I thought he was dead, but then I was just like, let me just heal myself.
Down. Suspect cuffed and secure.
He was very much alive.
Notifying medical.
We still have that little shed inside as well. That upstairs area.
We got a suspect here and need a medical attention.
He doesn't need medical attention. Let him die.
This is talk. Medical assistance is standing by.
I'm not brutal as a cop. I just don't like people who shoot me. Oh, bruh, my door, Kabumi. Bald.
Get down and keep your hands up.
Ow, my lord. Ah. I knew the fucking upstairs was cooked. Remember, report my ass.
Police, hands in the air.
Wait, did I get him?
Entry team to talk.
Bruh.
We need evac.
Talk to entry team. Continue with your mission. Please, this is talk. Proceed with your mission.
Not gonna lie, this counter's a bit cooked. I honestly think it's just that shed left. Or not. It just blew up the air.
Talk to lead. Forensics notified.
I wish you could tape their mouths so they'd shut the fuck up. No. Omni just likes handcuffing people, mate. That's why it's doing it's why he's doing it.
Entry team to talk. Civilian secure.
Talk to entry team. Rogers, trailers inbound.
You have to let me go.
Got them all zipped up.
I like how the moment after you handcuff them, they're like, wait, you have to let me go. Like, no. Damn.
Suspect ready for a trip downtown.
Hit tabs. Let's see. Check what's left, because I. No idea. Bring up the laptop.
Score one for the good guys.
Oh.
Good work, everyone.
Never mind. Omni, are you there? You haven't said anything.
Oh, see, I was muted this entire time.
Yeah.
Well, that's all good. Anyway, so you literally fucking got donated. You just didn't arrest him.
What, did I get him?
Yes.
But I
It
he
was the
killed.
guy outside. He was just not handcuffed.
Well, I also. Why did I hit try again? I didn't mean to do that. We're not doing the mission again. Fuck that. Ready up and we leave. We leave them alone. We leave them to their devices.
We just shoot up the entire place.
Mm-hmm. No survivors.
Lead, this is Talk. We have rules outlined for
And I break those rules for a reason, because they're boring. Sorry.
Boring. No, I can make better rules.
I can make the better rule.
The rule of the jungle.
Ah. The only rule that exists here. The last mission I have on the main one that I haven't done is hide and seek. Yippee. Human trafficking, the mission. Are you ready to do human trafficking, the mission? Actually, wait, I'm not ready because I have to run an ad. There's so much screaming. Meh, 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 meh. It's like, okay. Let's see. The worst thing about this is that we have to wait quite a while. Because the ads, there's still 2 minutes of ad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you know. Meanwhile, we can just go around the place.
Yeah. So,
Like, we can literally just go exploring until the ads are over.
true. Dora the Explorer. Where's the guy I can tase? Where is he again? Where's the victim at? I want to remember where the victim is.
Nice.
Did you die?
Yeah.
This isn't where the victim is, sadly. I'm gonna find the victim. There's a guy you can train on that you can just kind of abuse.
Isn't he like in the training start?
No, I don't remember
Or
where he
in
is.
this door?
Listening room? What are they talking? There's no one yapping in there anyway. Hello, detectives. Oh. Anyway, we can ready up now because there's 15 seconds left, so. You're a victim.
City is falling apart. And I'm still waiting for this damn.
Oh, memoriam? Let me see, where's my corpse? I've died like 80 times. Peace, person of color? No, that's PO, not peace, POC, never mind. The grave of the minorities.
I don't know what PO is, but I know what a PI is.
Police officer.
That could be what PO is actually.
You make a valid point there, sir. Shit.
But you know what a PI is?
Talk to Element. Suspect
I don't know.
to negotiate. You are
Private investigator.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god, balls! Oh, they don't
Yo,
pop.
baller.
They don't pop. Oh, they're bam. Damn, they're flying out. I've changed from ceramic to steel, so I'm a bit slower now. Stop shouting, you're giving us away, he says to the enemy. I'm gonna make sure they both die if they don't shut up.
tag him. Keep moving.
Suspect is down and breathing.
Talk to lead. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
This is what happens in Stormworks when we don't play.
This is Talk. Great work.
Omni, you're not muted. Are you muted again?
Nope.
No, I was just saying. This is what I feel like happens in Stormworks when we go away. You're dead. I ain't see shit here, bro. Man!
Element, this is Talk. Medical assistance is standing by.
Fuck. Shut up.
Talk to Element. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Oh. I feel like a special op. Oh man, my gun took damage. Oh, rip gun. Was that my fat ass? I don't know.
This is Talk. Forensics notified.
Element to talk. Suspect is deceased.
Talk reporting.
Bro, he's a bang on his head. The fuck?
This is Talk. Proceed with mission.
If you haven't noticed something, I'm very bad at putting the evidence. Like, goddamn, put your lights off. Are you dead? No, you're alive. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Bruh, go away. But walked up to us and was shocked when he got dieted.
Suspect is deceased.
Lead, this is Talk. Proceed with mission.
Look at this man, he just got a fucking plastic
Yeah, he's
bag
just.
over his
Ah! Yeah. Bag him. Damn, this steel shit's pretty good, bro.
Talk to entry team. Medical assistant is standing by.
Yeah, have medical assistants just stand by indefinitely. They don't need to be saved.
One down. Suspect ready for a trip downtown.
Entry team, this is Talk. Proceed with mission.
Suspect is down and suspect isn't going anywhere.
Talk to entry team.
Suspect isn't going anywhere. Sips him either way.
Bye, mate.
How we. It feels more like we're special ops than fucking SWAT. Because I feel like you would send more than 2 fuckers around, you know?
Got one down. Zipped up and good to go.
Talk reporting. Notifying Tam.
Omni, throw one of your fucking 18 trillion in a row bangs in there.
Hold on.
Talk here. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
I mean, I didn't mean in there, but, you know, there. God damn it, Omni! What do you mean friendly fire? He's dead. The game just gave me shit for shooting your corpse. Actually, never mind. No, this is definitely not a shotgun mission. Loud.
Talk here. Negotiations have fallen apart. Move to secure the premises. Suspects are highly volatile.
Get on the ground now.
Entry team, this is Talk. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
They're kind of mad, aren't they?
Entry team to talk. Down.
Talk to entry team. You are clear to proceed.
Why are they so angry, bruh?
Suspect isn't going anywhere.
Like, calm down. Let's talk about this over a nice cup of tea and shit, bruh. Jolly Pip and that.
Hands up, do it now.
He fucked around and found out, bruh.
Lead, this is Talk. Keep going.
That's a lawsuit, amigo, he said.
You know what is also a lawsuit? Fucking human trafficking, amigo.
Confirming evidence secured.
Ang, look away. I've got pretty good sightlines here.
I also do.
Yeah, but I think I'm a bit more safe than you.
I mean, I got one of them already, so.
Yeah, I've got like 2-ish.
No, I mean, I've killed two of them already. One of them already.
Yeah.
Like, far away.
Yeah, I've got like 2.
This is Talk. Proceed with mission.
There's someone.
Suspect ready to go.
Talk reporting. Notifying Tim.
Go this way just because I heard a voice from here.
I knew it. Got him.
Yeah, I also know there was one more alive.
Actually, was two alive.
Yeah, well, at least one.
There's a civvy around here somewhere. I forget where. No, I think that's the least of our issues at the moment.
You know, I'm coming back. I don't really like coming from this side.
Yeah, it's bad idea, mate.
One suspect down. 3 suspect ready for a trip downtown.
Entry team, this is Talk. Notifying Thames.
God damn. Golly.
Talk here. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
No, thank you. They can have that place. On God, bruh.
Keep your hands up!
Suspect is incapacitated. Suspect cuffed and secured.
Talk to element. Make them stable and proceed with
Did you find the civvy back in that area over there somewhere?
I don't know.
No, probably not.
Oh, I'm dead.
Same.
Yeah, damn.
failed. Entry team, fall back and await further instructions.
There's a reason this is the last map in the base game, because holy. 8 out of 22 suspects, bro. This is a 2v22. Are you nuts?
Maybe they are.
I'm talking about our supervisors.
Maybe they are.
They are. I'm definitely using this thing. I want to see far. Far. What's that? A jaw.
Talk to lead. Suspects are refusing to negotiate. You are clear to move in.
Illegal. I should report this to thingy. So many balls. That's too many balls.
I have like, oh, move.
Get down and don't move.
Do I shoot him or not?
Hands up.
I currently have them in my sights. You can move and see if there's another one.
There is another one.
Do you have them in your sights?
No,
Get them in your sights. I've got the one right out front.
that's a civvy actually.
Hands on your head. Now.
Well, did you get him?
Yeah.
Okay, and the civvy is that I might be a suspect. I don't know. Oh, with the look
He's a
of
suspect.
yeah, with the look of him, goddamn. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro said before he says a word, just man, shut your bitch ass. Home.
Murdering your friends, of course, mate.
Of
You
course.
should know that.
Lead, this is Talk. Thames notified.
Oh yeah, drug container.
This is Talk.
Drogas.
Standing by.
Oh wow, sir, we found these 30 tons of heroin. Well, yeah, totally. 25 tons of heroin? Yeah, right. 15 tons of heroin. Just keeps fucking using all of it. I mean, I can also just...
I already lockpicked it.
Ah! I mean, there's a way to do that fast and painfully, or slow and painlessly. You know, one thing I've noticed about the game is that our guys handle women a lot nicely, more nicely than we do females. You...
Put your fucking hands up. I'm not in the mood for games.
Put your hands up!
Hands up.
Down on the ground! Move!
LSPD.
Okay, that guy's done. Do you want me to tase him or not?
Put your hands where I can see them.
Yeah, Tazen.
Taser, taser, taser.
Get on the ground now!
Surrender.
I got yours. I got yours.
Hands up now! Drop to your down on your goddamn knees now!
Missed that tase. Fuck.
Hands up! Above your head! Let me see those hands!
Talk reporting. Trailers en route.
I'm not part of this. I'm a good person.
Whoa! Oh, Omni, we have to go back here. There's a guy somewhere back here.
Well, I'm gonna get this guy.
No, you could get shot back there.
I didn't see any activity.
Talk reporting.
Keep your
We're
hands
ready.
up! Turn around slowly. Stay
And like I said, turn around slowly, and he just says, zoom!
Get your hands off me, man.
I will put my hands on you more.
in our custody.
Talk to lead.
No, car.
Coming. Proceed with caution.
That's what I ordered yesterday. That's why my car took so long to get here, man. They fucking took it, bro. Put it in our box. We have to be a lot more before we continue anyway. I need to reload my taser. Okay. I like how that guy just sat, like I took my eyes on him for like at least a minute.
We got weapons here.
Talk.
Yeah, we also have weapons.
Confirming evidence.
These gun... No, I'm joking. Bro, those trees should not be moving that much.
Arms outstretched. LSPD, hands up. Police, don't move.
You want to approach from like behind the car line, like you go to
Yeah.
where the cars are and then you slowly approach. Maybe.
Oh, there's a
with
guy in the
taser
wind.
hand.
There's a guy in the window though, yeah.
Okay, we've got him.
Nope, shoot him. Good boy. Sorry, that's weird, but
Element to talk. Suspect is bleeding out. Need medical aid.
Entry team, this is Talk. Temps notified.
Down on the ground now. Get down. I want to see hands. Put your fucking hands up.
You okay?
no. I have an AOE, but okay, yeah. Where the fuck was that gun from?
Did you check the building where the civvy was?
No, but I was shot outside, mate.
Police, get down.
Okay, then let's do that real quick.
Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
There ain't nothing real quick about this mission, bro. Got him. No, I think the guy that got shot in the head has the worst luck in the world, but that's besides the point. Get into cover, mate. Get into cover.
Okay.
If you're a good person, get a gun and help. We're too understaffed for this shit, bro.
Send EMTs.
Police, get down.
I've turned the corner.
Yes. Okay. Pick a gun up, then.
Lead, this is Talk. Notifying
Oof, you know what? I can understand why this guy is part of the criminal gang. He has a receding hairline.
Ah, of course. Hey, wait a minute.
No, honestly, being bald is better than whatever he has.
Ah, okay, fair enough. But I'm not even bald.
But, like, look at him. Do you disagree?
God damn! Golly! He looks like a it looks like he's got the donut cut. We have to go in here because they tried to shoot us from the outside inside here.
Hold on.
Entry team to talk. Suspect is down and got him all.
Okay, come to the door. Omni, no.
Make them stable.
I mean, I did kill one guy in there.
Yeah, but we need
At
to clear
least.
this building here because if not, then they will shoot us. I'm gonna blast the door. I'm gonna blast the door. Let them know we're coming, so they know they're gonna die.
I don't know how smart that is. From a tactician's standpoint.
Well, it's more about making them suffer. Also, if we're up here, we could just snipe all them. We can just chill up there.
They came from down there.
Yeah. The way the AI sees you is outrageous in this game, by the way.
They're not necessarily wrong.
We can kind of use our advantage up here, though. Imagine you're trying to, like, run some criminal shit and they just send some fucking snipers.
If I can see him again, he's gonna get fucking murdered.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of deserved, so it's more like you getting killed. We've got quite a tactical advantage up here, you know?
Yeah, you wanna stay up there and I go down?
If you want, yeah.
I'm asking because we could also both go down. I'm just asking if you want to stay there for better Overwatch. Not that I think it's going to actually
It's not really.
give us any benefits.
I don't think it wouldn't help if one of us is down there. Alright, hold on, I'm coming down. They got a fucking whole ass aircraft traffic controller assistant up here, bro. It's cooked. Ugh.
Moving in.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not up there.
Talk. We have a container full of women. We need temps down here right now. Copy that. Entry team. EFTs and trailers are...
This is FISA. Stand down and shut that door, entry team. We're sending a unit to secure the container and its contents.
What? We're not leaving them like this.
Close the doors.
Where are you, Omni?
If you want to interfere with a federal investigation, I suggest you shut the door and lock it behind you. Do your job and proceed with your mission. Understood?
Man, I hate the feds.
Put the other guy back on. We'll talk later.
No, we won't be. FISA out.
Entry team, you are clear to proceed with the mission.
Okay, where's that fucking door?
I already closed it.
I wanna see that door and I wanna shout at that guy myself.
It's over in that direction, like right to the door.
Where?
Element, this is Talk. Notifying temps.
Hands up! Do it now!
Element, this is Talk.
Outside, like right to the right.
Omni, where?
Oh yeah, no, that was it. Like the orange container.
This one.
Yeah.
You know how fucked up you have to be if you just tell someone, no, close the door.
Yeah.
God, I hate the feds. You ready? Fine. Okay, you go.
I'm going in first because I've got my pistol equipped. Okay, it's locked.
I don't have a agree ways.
Someone gonna be on the left?
I closed the door on the left.
And there's someone right over there. Okay, I need to reload.
He had a chance to drop the weapon, he didn't.
I will not drop my weapon, I will drop you.
I will not drop my weapon, I'll make sure you don't have anything left to hold that weapon with.
The only thing I'm gonna be dropping is these fuckers.
Talk to Element.
Off a cliff.
Anyways, there's gonna be one to the left over here. Unless he's dead now, but I wouldn't trust that.
Talk here. Stabilize them and we'll send EMT.
I don't want to stabilize any of these. Shit. I wish I would have taken my shotgun now. Remove their limbs.
Just use a knife. Oh, by the way, I doubt I have to tell you this, but if you want to, you know, tactically change positions a bit faster, it's smart to, like, put your weapon down a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Talks to lead. Notifying morgue.
Tell them more they can just burn them.
Get down! Element to talk. Police suspect down, requesting chems.
Lead, this is Talk. EMTs and trailers.
Talk, suspect down, requesting permission to cut him into pieces and burn him alive.
Hands up!
Cut him into pieces, make it a meal deal, and then send it to his family.
No, his family probably doesn't even know how much of an asshole he is.
Entry team to talk. We have an individual in custody.
Talk to entry team. Notifying trailers.
We got one fatality with suspect.
Bro, he ran at me like you look like what the fuck is he wearing? Oh my god, Omni.
Talk reporting. Forensics is standing by.
Ew.
Cool. Found the auction room, found the...
That's me, that's me, that's me. There's a guy in here wearing wolf or look like a wolf or something and I just shot. You know, fucking. Where's that evidence? Where are they? Why can't I just execute every single one of them that surrendered? Bring order to chaos. We've one thing left. I don't know if I actually put that wolf guy into cuffs or something.
I think you did that.
That's me. Okay, that's you. Yeah. The last guy left. We should fucking torture him.
Shouldn't have said that.
Hands on your head! Hands up above your head! Get down! I want to see hands!
Ah, whatever, just fucking kill him. Be as brutal as you can. Yeah, there. I think he's gonna come out the door you just left. He ran inside, I could hear that.
Lead the talk. Suspect is deceased. Requesting trailers.
Talk
Was that it?
Nope.
Pardon?
Nope.
Okay, can you report my corpse?
Yeah, hold on.
And take the gun.
Down at the talk. Officer down, unresponsive.
Talk to entry.
Not my. I try to fucking cuff your ass. It can't be more than one left, right?
Down on your knees.
I'm genuinely a little confused by the location of the last guy.
Same. I'm gonna go up that tower and see if I can spot him.
I don't think you'll be able to see anyone from there.
I think he's probably somewhere at the start, probably. You agree, or? Omni?
What?
Do you agree with that statement? Probably at the start somewhere, or?
Not necessarily the start, but yeah, it might be. Like somewhere along the open area at the start.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, is that man standing? He looks like he's standing on me on my side.
He's not standing on my side, that guy. You mean that guy in the velvet, like the vest?
No, there's a guy. There was a guy right in front of, like outside, right in front. Oh my god, he's fucking semi-dead.
This guy?
Yeah, he just stands here for me.
Oh, he's face first in the mud for me.
Yeah, I just saw.
I'll make it worth your while.
Not gonna lie, before this mission you would have had me at that one, but now I am petty as fuck and that's not gonna work. You can shut the fuck up. Where the hell is this dickhead? Huh? Shut up! Damn.
Put your hands up! Police, hands up!
I'm just a cog in the machine. You can't stop
Hands
this.
up, do it now!
Shut up! I'm gonna beat your ass.
Put your hands up! Hands up! Drop to your knees!
How is there anyone left?
Police, get your hands up!
You know, time to cry for mom now, bitch.
Entry team, this is Todd. Medical assistance is standing.
No, I don't give him medical assistance.
Talk to elements. Mission is complete.
It's not a success, but he's still crying. Wow, I see. See, as in see the front door, I'm gonna throw you out of it.
Christ, it's really kicking off out there.
Do you have any other lines, woman?
Joint venture, but really, it's just us picking up even more work.
Right. They've barely helped us with shit around here since they moved in.
You wanna go to a cool ass big boat? Omni. Hello. You're muted.
Oh, I said yeah, sure. Oopsies.
We're streaming, you know. You gotta be entertainment.
I am entertainment. I am John Entertainment.
You're John shutting up at the moment.
You're allowed to shoot me for that, by the way. I won't even be mad.
I'll do it if we fail first time, then I'll do it, yeah. Wait, this is rich people. I should have gone a shotgun.
Wait, this is rich people. And my gun doesn't dismember them enough. What was I thinking?
Oh my god. They gave my ass permission to steer this bitch. Damn, they know who the captain is. What?
It's so funny because on my screen I'm the one who drives.
Stock reporting. The hostages are nearby. Suspects are armed and have made it clear
You said I was allowed to do this for the job. Damn!
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at this on my stream. Your head was just bouncing back like a fucking...
My head was bouncing on it. Do you have to shoot me again for this comment?
You're pushing your luck with it. Hold on, I need to get my dismemberment gun here. I look so happy that I'm about to dismember a man. Like, yippee! I like how I keep sending the us two idiots to the place. Hey, you wanna commandeer this thing when we're done?
Wanna do what?
Do you wanna commandeer
this thing?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Imagine we actually find a luxury yacht like this Stormworks and then we just switch over to Stormworks.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, television.
I'm down for Stormworks after the a few more missions.
No, fuck that television actually. It's too... It's like too pompous for my ass. I know posh is my entire personality, but like... I ain't some pompous loser. Ma'am, hands up, please.
How are you? Bro, I put so many pistol shots doing that motherfucker's ass, bruh. Anyway.
Continue with objective. Element, this is talk. Trailer's ready.
The helicopters observing us is gonna be confused by how brutal we are.
Hands on your head, move!
Talk reporting. Trailer's ready.
If you're taking a shit, it's over. Oh my god, you're showering?
Trailer? What fucking trailer? This is the open sea that is.
I thought you said Railer. Railer? I barely know her.
A railer? No, it's a trailer.
Shut up, helicopter man, before I shoot you down.
Continue with objective.
Man, fuck you and your door at bitch. Oh, it's still tasing his ass? L.
Hello? Anyone in here? Wanna
Hello?
head it?
Anyone waiting to die?
Talk to element. There may be one or multiple active shooters on site. Move quickly and clear the area.
Do I look like I have a compass, asshole?
This is talk. There's no room for bravado like that. Stand down.
He had a gun, dickhead. They say active shooter. Okay, I actively shoot him.
Oh, I just also got a guy. I also just found a guy that had a gun on him, but like...
Element to talk. We got a dead suspect here.
Why'd you kill a civilian?
I didn't do that. It's an active shooter mission on me. They will actively kill them.
Oh.
Oh, they're lighting his ass up. Hell yeah.
Suspect is deceased.
Yeah, he still doesn't have a hand, bro.
Dock to element. Trailers inbound.
What do you mean you...
What the hell are you doing? We have this guy covered. Move quickly. A hostage just executed. Fire on the bird. We're here to help, not for target practice.
Sorry.
Bruv did not in.
Dock here. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Fuck is EMT gonna do?
Oh, I only incapacitated as a dumbass.
Fixed it.
You know what? Sure. You know what? Considering we have to be fast, you wanna take the front, I take the back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'll move back.
Down on the ground. Move.
The political impact of this? No, I don't give a shit. I'll kill you if you're an ambassador or not. I don't care.
Suspect is down. Requesting Thames.
Entry team.
Rip Bozo.
Notifying medical.
I'm going into the bottom of the ship.
No. Woman.
Empty hands. Keep your hands up.
Wait, I have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, okay, good.
Stay there.
I'm working on it, damn.
Why are you handcuffing me?
Cause you're ugly, fuck you.
Lead, this is Talk. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
Imagine the fucking, like, self-confidence hit that would be. Like, oh, why are you handcuffing me? Because I think you're ugly. Like, damn. Nothing in the kitchen. Not gonna lie, I like this boat. I'd steal it.
Talk to lead.
Damn, they got a communal shower down here? Hell yeah.
Talk. If any of you thought today went well, we'll need to schedule a visit with Doc. Used head to debrief.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That wasn't great. You know, it might have been better than at first if you hadn't killed that one guy.
Yeah, maybe.
Christ, it's really taking off.
Well, who fucking deserved it, bro? Nah. I think we're gonna call that for today. This has been a very successful stream, I think.
Oh, okay.